Yo, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How are we all doing today? It's time for some Barcelona. This is one of my favorite tracks, so I'm looking forward to it. Should be a good race. Should be a nice 8-hour stint. Yo, what up, Luigi? Good morning, broski. Get another dub and continue that winning streak. Is that what we're on now? A streak of winning. Thanks, man. And good luck with your race. Good luck. All right, let's turn things on. Bam!
Whoa, let's go.
Like the music.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Gamlin, what is going on? Thank you for the 5 months as well. Cheers, man. Appreciate that. Hello. Right. Let's get into things pretty quick because we've only got 10 minutes until the lobby goes up. So not long. As you can probably tell, I was quite tired after last night's racing. So I did manage to get a little bit of practice at about 2 a.m. because Alba woke up. So I was like, you know what? Let's try and make a setup or something. So I spent about 30 minutes at like 2 a.m. driving. And I think it worked. I think I got something pretty good. So, you know, maybe Alba saved the day and got me up to get some practice in and prepare. So thank you, Alba. Thank you. Anyway, let's say hello to all the people on the stream. Who have we got? You know what? Let's start out with Twitch last time. We're going to start out with YouTube this time. Who have we got on YouTube? Who is in the chat on YouTube? Anyone there? Anyone there? Yo, Verstappen, what up, Mr. GT3R? We're hitting 67k subs today. If it happens, I will be... I don't know what I'll do. Yo, Beast, Ivan, Fountain, what up, what up, what up? Yo, Gaming Babs, LMP2 Bandit, Gab, G4 M240, Thief Mephiст. How's it going, John? Name it, Jurgo. Yo, YV01. Mugoro Aiden, you have been here for a while. You've been here very early. Every minute counting down. King Crinkading Spaceman. I'm a spaceman. Got a rocket on my Wasim Wasabi official. What up? And who have we got on Twitch? Is audio messed up? Testing 1, 2. I don't think it is. Gentle Turtle, what is going on? Gambling, you beautiful man. McCain, how's it going? Rasmud, welcome. Consty, what up? Yo, Skedoo. Anyone watching the Owlman TT this week? This next week? I might tune in for a little bit of it. It's always action and it always looks insane, you know? Yo, Klee, Rangu, you're not here. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yo, Fat Boy, what's going on? Roo Runner, Mini Snail, Sudahu, Shade, Myra, Shadow Viking, V-Lame. Welcome. Jay Clowy and everyone else. If I missed you, yo, Digozo. If I missed your name, don't worry. You get this. You get a fist bump instead. Get ready to pound it. You got to pound it. Boom. There you go. Right. Let's get into it. I'm going next year for a late honeymoon with the wife. Absolutely buzzing. How can you go to any sort of racing event as a honeymoon? You have won in life. Unless you mean just going to Owlman in general, but either way. Imagine going to like the Spa 24 as like the honeymoon. That is actually goated. That is so goated. Right, anyway. Let's freaking do this. I think George meant the entirety of chat, not just the mods. Yes, I did. Yes. Everyone. Right. Let's do this. I am ready. Should I even do any practice? I feel like I should save my hands. You know what? I'm going to save my hands. I'm saving them. Yo, Mountain Bike. Thanks for the $4.99. It says UKOG. How are you? What time is this race? I'm still at work till 5. Well, the good news is this is an 8-hour race. And there's qualifying and there's practice. So I will not be leaving this chair for at least the next, I'm going to say 9 hours roughly. Roughly 9 hours from now is when the stream will be ending. So it depends. If you're back in time, maybe I'll see you then. mountain bike. Or if you want to cheekily watch me at work. Some people do that. They're like, I have you on at work, George. You're on my second monitor. When the boss comes past, Alt-Tab really
Thanks
fast.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
So someone was saying, when I called them out for it, someone was like, my boss watches you as well. I was like, what the hell? That's pretty cool. So yeah, we all watch you in the office, George. So hopefully that company grows really big, multi-scale, and there's 500 basically bot viewers, Yo, Stessy Sim, thank you very much for the 8 months. Legend, dude. Welcome. And thank you again, Mountain Bike. I have on my earbuds at work right now. I better not shout really loudly then. And then some people say they have me on at school as well. And I'm like, okay, if you're in the break time, that's absolutely fine. But if you've got me on in lectures, I'm going to, shout really loudly. I'm going to get that teacher's attention. Right. Anyway, let's...
Whoa. Let's go.
We'll
join
the practice because... I joined the practice server the other day, and it was pitch black, so I want to know what the starting sort of temperatures are going to be to try and plan around it. Yo, Berkey the Turkey with the resub. Been here since the Guitaro days. An extra £1 for you, my friend. Bam! Thank you so much. Oh, wait, before we do this, guys, I got to show you something. Look what I got from the shop. Look! I have one. Yes. I'm not gonna have it yet though. That's for later. I also have 2 Lucasade Sports. 2, not 1, 2. And they also have the classic chocolate digestives. You know how it is. So that'll be for later today. I'm not gonna have it straight away. I don't want to get that rush and then die within the 3 hours, So that'll be probably after about. I'm gonna say I'll start on them at about 1 or 2 o'clock, something like that. I think that'll do. Yo, Pog, what up? Right, I'm gonna go to sleep. When I wake up, you better be in first. What should I do? Should I take a dry setup from Go and adjust the wing in the pits? Yes, I'd suggest that. There's too much of the race in the dry, so you'll lose too much time. Just go dry setup, and then in the pits, add like 2 clicks of wing or something. And then you should be fine. You should be good to go. Hot to go. Just try and make it, because the wing adds a lot to your pit stop, so try and make it so while you're doing the wing change, you're also adding a lot of fuel, so you don't lose time, you know what I mean? Right, what is that I'm doing here? Yeah, so look at this. Wait, where's the time? I want to... Does it say? Oh, no, it wasn't 2 a.m. It was 1 a.m. Sorry, my bad. I lied. Look, 1 in the morning, guys. 1 in the morning, I made these setups. I was like, I am waking up, and I am not going back to sleep. So I stayed with her for a little bit, trying to get back to sleep. Then my wife jumped in, and I was awake then. So I was like, you know what? Let's make a setup. That's how dedicated I am. Wait, why are the lights turned off? Who turned out the lights in the sky? Oh, no, they're kind of on. They're like half on. So is this going to be the start of the race then? What time is it in game? 7 a.m. Okay. Okay, so it's an early start in game. Who turned out the skylight? Wait, what? Oh my. I got the wrong line. Hey, it's good I did that now. It's good I did that now. Wrong line. I'll definitely not forget that in the race. Yo, King Size. When will the race start? Well, the lobby goes up in 5 minutes. You really doing this race? Honzik. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. Alright, oh, I've forgotten as well. I've forgotten as well to tell you guys that because this is a championship race and I'm doing it solo, there is absolutely no driver ranking on the line for me. This is just, I'm literally doing this for the love of the game. So, I could do a last to first challenge if I wanted to. We don't often get to do these because I guess the way this sim is with the with saving your driver rank and stuff, you know, quali counts so much. It counts almost as much as the race. But this is an opportunity where we could do that. Drive hypercar then? Wait, I'm gonna... There will be fights on the street. If enough people want me to do it, I'll do it. Because I think it could make the race really fun. What happened in the 2.4 hours of Le Mans yesterday? Where did you finish? In the 4.8 hours of Le Mans, I'm not going to tell you. You got to go and have a look. You got to go have a look. But they were two of the most crazy races because of strategy I've done in a while. They were really good. They were really good races. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Okay. I crashed several cars, yes. I murdered everyone. So what happened yesterday, guys, in the 2.4 hours of Le Mans, so what I did was, on lap 1, I started in reverse, took out every single GT3 behind me, which was really good. And then for the ones that qualified ahead of me, I just waited on the line, and every time they came through, I just kept swiping them. And then go into the pits for repairs, and then when the next one came through, swipe them again. And so I was the only GT3 left, and so I won by default. I'm not lying. Go back and look at the VOD. That's what I did, and it worked really well. It was a good strategy. Pace alone. All right, it seems like you guys are wanting the last to first. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. We will start from the bottom and see where we get. What a pit entry! Wait, how's that a yellow? I'm gonna go into here.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Alright, the lobby's up. Yo, Extreme of Fire, thank you very much for the 4 months. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, I've got something in my throat. Am I in the pepper livery? I'm not. I don't know what livery I'm actually. I think it should be the white monster livery, but here they're all black. So I'm either in some sort of Batman livery or I'm in the white monster livery. We'll see. Right. This is the main split, by the way. Of all of them, this is the one.
Whoa.
We even got my teammates in here, Friends First Racing. So you'll see in this race, there'll be Mache and Misha Statsenko driving, who are in Friends First Racing. They're actually going for a championship win here. I don't know if I can show it. No, I don't know how to show it. But they're currently leading the championship, so they may win the whole thing today, unless I've got something to say about it. Stay away from me, boys. Yo, JC, what up? Thank you for the 22. Thank you for the 22. Is black livery a problem? I think it's like a bug in the game on the entry. I don't know. It might just be like loading all the liveries. I remember ACC had that problem where like if a livery didn't work correctly, it was just like all carbon. Do you guys remember that? When almost every race you did, there was always one car in like just the full black livery. Just like a, you know, it looked so out of place in some of these like esport races, right? Let's see, is it loaded up for me? Oh. Well, I guess it is a full black livery then. Great! Oh, sticky keys. I did sticky keys. Wait, there's like some art of... Wait, what is happening with this livery? Is that the M at the front? Wait, I think it is the monster. It's just completely pitch black. Wait. Now it's white. Wait, what? Eh? What? In here, it's black. When the lights are on, I turn black. When the lights are off, white. Wait, what? How does that make any sense? There's something weird with the light in this game, clearly. That is weird. Okay, so there's nothing wrong with delivery then. Michael Jackson, is that you? Shimona? Alright, let's do this. Let's get like a couple laps of practice. We've got a chameleon livery. Wait, there are hypercars in this race. Wait, what? I thought this was just GT3s. Why am I so stupid? Why am I so dumb? Oh my god. I need to turn that camera around if I ever do that in the race. Wait. I don't want to crash immediately. Alright, how cold is it? High grip, 15-degree track. Guys, do I want to do, like, double stinting and stuff in these cold temps? That would make sense, right? And then save, like, the fresher tires for when it's hotter. Because you don't have enough tires in this race to do, like, you know, you can't change tires every stint, you know? Wait, let me think. One sec, let me pull over. How many tires do we get? It doesn't say. Wait, I need to see how many tires we got. I don't even care about practice. I'll just... It is what it is. How many tires do we get? 26. So, 4, 6, 8, 12... 16, 20, 24. We get 7.5 sets, right? 7.5 for 8 hours. Okay. Wait, am I stupid? Wait, it's 6.5. What? Like 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. You're right. Right. This was that 6.5. 6.5 for 8 hours. So we can't go all 4 tires every single. It'd have to be one side has to be a, you know, one side only for some. So if we go, and it's going to be 9 stints. There's no way I'm fuel saving for a full hour every stint. I'm not doing that. I refuse. So it'll be 9 stints. So, and like the last stint will probably only be like 10 laps. So it'll be 4, and then let's go full and then half, full half. So let's see. So 4, and we got to do this for 9 times. So 4, 6, 10, 12, 16, 18, 22, 24. Shit. Wait. 4, 6, 10, 12. 16, 18, 22. 20. And then I just put on a fresh set again for the and double stint at the end. There we go. Okay, that's it. Done. I'll just do that. You know, I don't even need to do this. I will just do that throughout the whole race. And what happens at the end of the race, we wing it. Right. Don't forget your ears. 2, 8, 12. It's very hard to go up in 4, then 2, then 4, then 2, and not visually. I'm a visual learner, guys. Visually, when I see things, I can do it. It's like when people... It's like when I'm in public and someone tells me their name. I will try everything in my power to try and remember their name, but I will almost certainly forget their name within 5 seconds. Hey, man, how you doing? My name's Jim. Yo, dude. And for the rest of that day, I'll be like, hey, man, how's it going, bro? It's like I don't want to remember the name. I don't know. Whereas if it's written down, I'll remember it. If it's like in front of me visually, I've got a good memory of it. All right. Let's, I mean, I'm not going to qualify then. If I'm starting from the back, I don't need to qualify. How many GT3s are even in here? There's only 11. 11! That's it. What? Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, 27. Okay, that's a bit more. That's a bit more than 11. But there's not too many hypercars, though. There's not too many hypercars. Yo, this might actually help me, because if these guys are driving around in quali, I'm going to have fresher tires. I'm going to dick on them in the race, you know? Maybe they'll be, like, allergic to using the quali tires. Like, no, we don't want to use them. Let's not do whatever we can to not use the quali tires. And then I'll just shit on them. Yeah, this could actually be the strat. This could be the strat. When he tells you, ask for phone numbers so you write and remember it works. Yeah, I need to write everything down. That's the best way for me to remember. Hello, UKOG. After nearly a week of constant grinding, I've managed to get a feel for trail braking. You want to know how to do trail braking? So what you do is, so you see me right now in the pit lane. What I do is, like, I'm not going to click start driving because I'll use a set of tires. But basically, all you do is, like, a really good way to get the muscle memory down is to just, you can even do it in the app as well. Just full brake and then slowly lift off. Full brake, slowly lift off. Full brake, slowly lift off. And, you know, you can watch, like, the thing go up and down. And then that gets you the muscle memory. You can just do that whenever, in the pit lane, in the app, whatever. You could be doing work, right? And then just in the meme, while you're doing it, just keep doing this. You know, you just want to get that muscle memory of just braking, right? And then you can apply it into the races as well. But yeah, that's cool that you're getting the feel of it. Good stuff, good stuff. Spam the telemetry and get the muscle memory. There you go. Is it Geordie wife, Albert child? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you mean... Wait. You mean, like, for me to remember? You fucker. No, right, believe it or not, I do remember my daughter's name. I do remember that she's called Albert. My wife is Geordie. Although, it doesn't look good for me. Right, this is all a meme. Like, this is all a joke. But in my phone... my wife is called Geordie, my wife. I'm not even joking. It's not that I don't remember her name. It's not that I don't remember her name. And the only reason that is the case is because we were watching these, like, TV shows together. And it was like... it was like that, right? I guess it was to help you to remember the characters' names, but we were just like, who does that in their phone book? Who does that? Who leaves a text and then at the end of every text types George? You know what I mean? Hey, man, where are you? All the bros are missing you at the pub. George. You know, so if we started doing that and then, like, you know, in the phone book as well, it was like Dylan, my best friend. Tommy, second best friend. Russell, brother. So we just did it to each other. And I've kept that. That has been like that for about 6 years now. And I'm not going to tell you what it was before that because it's actually even more embarrassing. But imagine if we did that in chat. All right, guys, after every message that you type, leave your name after. Like, imagine if that was a thing. Hey, UKOG, how you doing? Tim. Good luck on the race, George. Hope all goes well. Johnny. Hey, speaking of Johnny, there you go. Johnny for the day, Johnny for the night. What are you saying? What are you saying? Hi, Boobinate. Do it. The demon that haunts you. Oh, great. Great. Yo, Lowswicken, how's it going? Hope you have a good stream. Best regards, Lowswicken. Yo, man, it's been a while. Hope all is good, dude. Yeah, can we actually watch quali? Instead of me just making a fool of myself, let's see if we can watch a qualifying. Where's our team? Where's our team? Where are they, actually? Am I stupid? There we go, Misha. Right. Let's see how he does. I'm gonna judge him based on his lines. Oh, that looked good. That looked good. Yo, Chef Lou, what up? Greetings from the number 120. I'll wave from the car when you pass us. Cheers, man. You say that as if I'm not going to die on lap 1. But we'll see. Whoa! What happened then?
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to
Yo,
UKOG.
Nexus03. Thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. The first brand new sub of the stream. It's lovely to see. Cheers, my friend. Whoa, this guy's doing 360s. This is insane. How is Misha so good? The brother to the hyperdonkey will take you out. Damn it. Why are they in the Lambo? I think the Lambo at the moment, I'm going to be honest, I don't know about endurance settings, but at least in any race that's like under 2 hours, the Lamborghini is probably the most OP car in the game at the moment. Just overall. Yo, Johnny! Thank you for that crazy stream streak, man. And they go into P1. They go into P1. A 41.2. I repeat, a 41.2. What's the grip currently at? High grip, but it's very low temperatures. So it's going to take a long time to actually get pace. Like, for the tires to fully warm up, it's going to take at least 5 laps. So... Whoa, he stood it again at the same spot. It is planned. This is actually a part of his line, I see. Heading out the study. Bye-bye, Giorgio. Enjoy the study, and maybe I'll see you later, okay? Have a good one. It's the same spots every time. It's actually the line. Yeah, I'm still using the FFB app. So yeah, Lamborghini in a sort of optimal temperatures around here. I mean, in Pro Series, it got cancelled, but the Lamborghini teams, Andrew McWillan and Dominic Blyer, they were doing 39s. Like, in optimal temperatures. Clearly right now, you know, with these really cold temps, that is not possible. So, although the lap time doesn't look good there, like, oh my god, a 141.0, in comparison to what you've probably seen before. It's all about temperatures and conditions, right? It's really, really cold. It's not, the best grip, And you can tell how good that lap was just by how much further ahead he is than everyone else, So, half a second clear. It was like yesterday, right? For the Le Mans races. In quali, like 56s were really good laps, which is... it's still pretty good, right? But usually the top split, everyone's in the 55s. But all the pole laps were all 56s just because it was, again, super cold. And the grip level, I think, was like green, like whatever, low grip and medium. So like really, really even worse grip than this right now, So what I'm trying to say is basically don't judge a lap time by a lap time. There's lots of variables that go into them, right? I'm late to the party. What race is this? This is 8 hours of Barcelona. Let's see if we can watch a hypercar real quick. Will I still use the FFB app tomorrow? What is going on there? Why is that spot a 360 zone? I hope that doesn't actually happen in the race. No, I'm not going to use the FFB app tomorrow. I'm going to quit the FFB app tomorrow because I won't be streaming. What is this? I wonder what it looks like from, like, an outside camera. At, like, that spot. I wonder if he's going to do another lap. Oh, he's gone. Kind of want to see if anyone else is near there on the track. Right, here we go. We'll watch this guy. Let's see if he does a 360. We'll see it from, like, the outside camera. Right, will he do a 360? No. Must be a bug. .360 in 3, 2, 1, and... Whoa! That's so silly. I believe in you. Do you believe in you? You know what I believe? I believe. Oh, he cut. He cut. And then it's going to say next lap invalidated as well. Oh, unlucky. Oh, that penguin, man. Sad penguin times. That guy's not on a lap. Hey, oh, another 360. Nice. Oh, well, his tires aren't going to be good for the race, are they? Oh, God. Bring it back, boy. All right, Buffer's on a lap. Come on. Whoa! He nails the 360. Nails the 360. He's 1/10 up. 1/10 could give him 2 positions here. He could get ahead of Lehing and Thayen. Really nice right-hander as we come under the bridge. Braking under the bridge. Bam! Late, late, late. Can he get that apex and nail the 360? He nails the 360. Absolutely flawless. Hooks it tight for the right. V's off the corner. Brings it back in. Runs it wide. Don't go too wide. And now this is the make or break corner. He sends it through. Hits the apex early on the throttle. Gains another half a tenth. The final corner. Throws it in. Nails the apex again. Clips the curb. Don't run wide. And he does have to back out of it. But he is quick enough to get those 2 positions. That was fantastic work there from Madawi. There's one more person on the track right now doing a lap. Scadudo nails the 360. Or does he? He is now plus on the Delta. He is going to have to do some sort of magical last sector here to be able to go green. He Doesn't do a good hairpin. He's got 1/10 to find in 2 corners. Full commitment needed here. Has he found it? It seems he might have found it. Can he nail this final corner to bring it across the line and improve his position? It's looking close, but no! That is a lap of wasted tires. Unlucky. Unlucky. He's now got invisible Casper, the friendly Lexus. Right. It's time. So there's something wrong with me. We all know this. Right. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Let me double check everything. So, yep. Yep. Yeah. That's it. That's enough. Yep. 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 I don't know if I want that much rake. I don't know if I want to go one less. I don't know if I want to go one less rake to be safe. Nah. Nah. Let's just send it. Let's just send it. He wants the spin. Yeah, I get out of here early if I crash into a wall. Right. It's time. No ifs, no buts. Well, actually, maybe a lot of buts, but only when I'm bending over to get my mini fridge. Right, we're starting from the back, boy. Wait, how have we outqualified Buddy and Dr. J the Third? They must have also not set a lap time. Well, we're starting from the back, guys. 8 hours of Barcelona. Good luck. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers for all the luck, peoples. I appreciate it. So by starting from the back, we have successfully saved a set of tires. That's my logic, anyway. I'm not sure if this is going to be a fuel save race. I don't think anyone's going to want to do a full hour stint. Like, that is going to be pretty shit to try and do. I'm not going to go for that, unless I have to. Right, here we go, boys! The start of 8 hours! It's coming up! 3, 2, 1! Green flag. Green, green, green! Making sure there's not a crash on the straight. I'd rather lose slipstream than crash from a straight. I think we're good. Big lift into turn 1. Make it 3 wide because it's funny. Make contact already. It's all good. It's clean. Right, I'm going to stay wide here. Wide is always the best course. As you can see, if there's a crash ahead. And no crashing. It's clean. Big lift here. Just keep it wide. Keep it wide. Big lift here. Oh my... Whoa! It's okay. We're alive. Big lift down here. I think that might have been on me then. Make it 3 wide here. No, I'm not going to make it 3 wide. Whoa! Someone's off on the left. Smile! You're live on Twitch! Everyone smile! Smile! Okay. Maybe I should have got a click less on break. Right, we're alive, and I'm actually amazed. I feel like there was several opportunities there where I could have been completely and utterly murdered. The fact there was no major crash at the start was very lucky, because that's usually the case at Barcelona. But that hairpin not hitting the guy in front and the guy behind not just ramming into my anus, two extremely lucky things happened. Two extremely lucky things happened. Got to put the pressure on these people and get through. We don't want to settle into the race, and then I'm stuck. That's another. My God. I don't know if that was a move on the braking or it was just like, I guess that's his line potentially. I'm glad I had a little bit of lee room there to back out of that. Oh my God. Whoa. I'm worried. I feel like I'm gonna have contact getting around this person. I'm being like very squeezed. It's all fine right now, but it's giving me the willies, you know? I'm just a bit worried, but I think it's fine. I think we're just having some battles, you know? Some battles, innit? Oh, there we go. Cheers, man. I was the aggressor there, 100%. He did nothing wrong. I was just a bit worried. Well, let's go. P16. It's all going good so far. It's all going swimmingly.
Can I add a rule to starting from the back? Any damage you take, you have to fix it.
Any damage, I have to fix it? We got lucky this time, but holy, if that was actually a rule. That means if I get yellow damage, the first pit stop is 100 seconds. Oh, I don't know. It could be a lot. We need that telemetry, don't we, to let us know? That would be crazy.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
It's a good suggestion, but I'm going to respectfully decline this offer. Yo, Ristian, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome. Purple. Thank you very much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Warrior Legend, cheers. Don't know how that's purple. Oh. Around the outside, like an absolute G. Like an absolute G! Push it to the limit.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Thank you very much, Involved. I swear I didn't pay these people. I did not pay any of them. Thank you, Involved. Hype train incoming. Guys, it's too early for a hype train. Please don't do it. Can no one do anything on Twitch right now for the next 3 minutes? Far too early for a hype train. Yo, Pete!
Alba.
My man, thank you for the 5. Cheers, dude. Cheers, cheers, cheers. We got some W's for Pete. W's for Pete. Right, I have no idea what I want to do in terms of fuel and how far I want to go. I don't want to do the full hour because that is horrible. But I think I want to go 1 lap less than a full hour every stint. 1 lap less. So, if I want to fuel save for 1 lap less for 58 minutes, 32 laps. Okay. So that means I need to use about 3 liters of fuel a lap. I think that's how it works. Something like that. What did I use last lap? 2.95. Okay. So I need to figure out exactly how much I need to lift and where to make 3. It's not going to be... I'm not going to be crazy lifting and coasting this race, guys. I refuse. So you're not going to see me lifting like 700 meters before the corners. But I'm going to do enough to just save the tires, basically. Enough that's convenient and can save the tires. That doesn't actually lose me like any pace. That's my lift and coast strategy. Like a little bit into there, into turn 1. Yeah, but nothing outrageous. Purple again! Double purple! Sawyer, thank you very much!
Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
I said no hype trains, damn it.
Whoa. Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
This is not the assignment!
Only 8 hours?
I know. I can't believe only 8 hours, man.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Bang. Decisive move. Thank you very much, lads. So I need to just get through. Thank you, Mixstart. Thank you very, very much. Wait, I don't want to crash into any of these hypercars here while they come around me. Krieger, thank you very much for the brand newie as well. And there was a resub there as well. Dougal!
Well, no race for me. The whole split one crashed and we are unable to rejoin. Bye. Sorry,
What?
Doctor. Nice 12 and be smudge in my face.
Wow. Wait, let me reread that again after when I get past the... No race for me, the whole split one crashed, unable to rejoin. I think if that's the case, if the whole split one crashed, then I think they will dismiss it. Any gains or losses, they will get rid of them, so you don't need to worry about that. That was brave to do an outside overtake there. That's a shame, man. Sorry to hear about that. But yeah, you shouldn't lose any DR or safety rating. They'll just like null and void it. Whoa. Yeah, classic LMU server, right? Thank you for those subs, by the way, guys. Sorry if I wasn't too focused on them. I needed to not crash into these people, so apologies. A few... the hypercars came really fast. I did not expect them to come this early, so... Bang. $100 for that guy? Shut up. Hey, almost into the top 10 already. This has
Wow.
actually been a crazy start to the race.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Quado Lord, thank you very much for the Prime! Thank you! Absolutely no car ahead hit the apex. Every single car missed that corner. Oh my lord. Why are my brakes made out of, like, brakes, and theirs are made out of cheese? Because every time I go into that hairpin, I nearly run into the back of someone. Whoa! Whoa, it's kicking off ahead. Go, 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 go. Oh, it's all kicking off ahead here. Look at that. Oh, he's cutting the corner. Illegal activities. Shoutouts to that Apex, giving me so many overtakes. Oh god, it's kicking off behind now as well. Make him sweat. Nail the exit. I should have a good slingshot here. Lil bro, it's time to send. Wait, what's on the back of that car? I think I see the Joker. Is that thing putting its middle finger up at me? Is it like, it looks like death. What do we say to the god of death? Not today. Looks like someone's tickled the left side of his car, though. Come on. Woo. Oh. It's crazy how low the Lexus runs and it dips. Like how soft the suspension is, I guess. Boom. I was gonna let him go. But then he didn't go. Yeah, guys, there's no need to beef in the chat. I don't know if there is beef. I've been focusing too much, but some people are saying there is. We're all degenerate sim racers here, you know. There's plenty worse things to beef at, you know. There's more important things to beef at. We have a lot of banter in these streams. We all joke around. It's all good. Came from Twitch to see it. The only joke is your hairline? Right. You know what? Screw this banter malarkey. I get sick and tired of this shit, man. Whoa! I think I'm gonna regret this level of rake I have on this car very soon. Oh my god, them rear tires. Oh god. push. Whew. It looks like P1 might be saving for the 1 hour, which I am not doing. Because I'm closing in. But I think with the pace that I may have, over the course of 8 hours, I can build that gap. By full pushing. You guys like it when I full push, right? In fact, guys, give me a yay or a nay. Fuel saving, yay or nay? Fuel saving, yay or nay? Now I'm gonna say full push, yay or nay? What about full push, guys? Full send. I know what I prefer. Neither. No risk, full push. I'm still out saving most of the field, and I'm like not even hardly trying. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I basically, guys, I've done this race in dailies when this track first came out too many times. And I know that if you have to save for the full hour, that extra lap you have to do, your pace has to drop so much for it. The difference in pace between doing like a full push or like a 1 lap save stint, which I think is what I'm doing. I'm saving like a lap with these like micro saves I'm doing. The difference in pace is like half a second a lap. It's ridiculous. So like over the course of 277 laps to save a pit stop, I know what I'm doing. It's not even a full pit stop. You'll be saving a quick splash and dash, you know? Screw the going for 1 hour. I'm gonna put my balls on the table and send it. Come on. It's hammer time. Like, all I'm doing is, like, lifts that costs, like, hardly any time, you know? The ones that, like, sort of save the tires a bit. Ooh, a bit wide. No, it's a yellow! No! That was my first cut of the whole race. I almost went half an hour into a race without getting a cut, guys, on strict track limits. That might be a new record. Well, the leaders started pushing now. You got 42-0. What did he? I don't know. Loving the half send. Look, I love that. I love losing half a second. Where do you find this race? This is a race control endurance event. As part of a series. All right, come on. Hymo! Simulus! Lexus. Why did I start on 25th? For a laugh. I thought, why not? Tried to follow him through, but didn't have the torque coming out of there. Didn't have the torque. Did anyone clip it yesterday, by the way, guys, when Jardia said Hawk Tour? That was my favorite part of the whole stream. That was my favorite part of the whole thing. I feel like we're going to be in a bit of a train here. I need to... Oh, I think I've got something going here. I think we've got something going. Oh, we do have something going. Oh, God. Jesus. P4? What? Does Misha have damage or something? Because he's only 3 seconds up the road. Maybe he's saving. That is way too slow to be saving. Welcome to Porsche. Damn it, man. Silly mistakes. I mean, I'm on the brink of almost saving another lap here. What, half a thing, but I'm not going to do it. I think I'm just going to full save. Yeah, I'm not going to save that lap. There's no point. I'm actually going to use this extra 0.2 that I've got here to push even harder. That's my plan. Yeah, this is a massive mistake, having this much rake. I don't know what I'm going to think of this when I have to double stint some tires. Yeah, exactly. Who needs fuel? Full push. I forgot I have the MFD mapped on my bottom left now as well. But I'm scared to click it in case it didn't save. And then I just turn off the engine. I'll check it in the pit stop or something. Right, what I do into the last corner, always fuel save. Always do a little bit of a fuel save into the final corner, because if I send it into the final corner, it's just a bit too quick where the rear left unlocks. So just do a little miniature fuel save into the final corner, and then the rear left doesn't unlock on me. Borno coming. Oh my god. Great send, bro. Great send. Send it whilst we're both turning into the corner. I think I do need to be quite careful with my cuts, to be honest. It's very easy to get one accidentally in that final sector.
Lap 142.89.
Yo, morning, No Live, what up? Anyone joining now on YouTube, you missed all the action. There was drama in the chat. We had live fighting. PPV. Let's make more drama. Guys, you know that Jardia guy? I think he's really stupid. I think he's really stupid. And he always butt licks Le Mans Ultimate. I bet he gets paid by them. That guy's clearly paid by Le Mans Ultimate. Like, there's just no... Bold words from a PMR ambassador. So lift there can't do anything. Well, I didn't think I'd be saying this within the first stint. This moves for a podium. Or not. Almost for the wall. This moves for the wall. I tried to put my car in a place where it didn't belong. But we have a bit of an overrun.
93.
Thank you for cooperating there, my friend. I appreciate it. And sorry for that little send. That was a bit shitty of me. Friends First Racing! Shout outs to my boys! Wipe them out. It's time. Time to show them who's boss. Yo, Roderick Kennedy, all is good, my friend. Thank you. I need to turn my TC up. It's getting too sketchy for me right now. Come on. I'm not really sure what is going on with the rest of the field. I'm going to be honest. I don't know. 911 people watching, what, on YouTube? There's no way. It's only just 11 a.m. There's ain't no way. I don't believe you. Oh. Jesus. That's crazy. Well, if you are watching on YouTube and you're enjoying it so far, then all I ask is hit the like button if you want. You don't have to, but... And also, I'll say it again. We did it last stream and it worked! Guys, I'm not even joking. Yesterday's stream was the most subs I've ever gained from a stream ever in my life. Oh my god. Apart from the 24-hour streams we do. So, and it's because I said this. Apparently, according to the YouTube statistics, because I checked myself, 60% of the people that watch my live streams are subbed. 40% are not subbed. So if you are a regular here, and you do enjoy the stream, hit the sub button, why not? We're really close to 67,000 subs. In fact, no, don't sub. No, stop it. Don't. Actually, please, for the love of God. Actually don't. I take everything I've said back. Do not subscribe. Continue to only join the stream from your recommendeds. Thank you for your cooperation. Got you on the TV whilst I'm prepping meat for the smoker. Sure, Yam Jam. We all like prepping our meat for the smoker, don't we? Whoa, my God, this... Guys, I don't think this is wise. This is not wise, what I've done here with this setup. What percentage of us are subscribed? What, on Twitch? I don't know, it doesn't tell you those stats. YouTube goes, like, proper in detail if you go on the analytics. Alright, there's P1 right there. We can literally see P1. We can see them. We can sniff them. Let's go get them.
That time was a 1:42.29.
Okay, I think Misha's going to be able to get 2 laps on us here on this stint, the car behind. But again, that doesn't really matter. I'm not arsed. I'm committed to doing the extra pit stop at the end. I'm committed. However long it may be. No, I'm not streaming in my underwear. I've got these are like sports shorts. My wife thought they were underwear though when I showed them.
A tier free sub.
Yo, wait, what?
A tier free sub. A tier free sub.
Oh my word! W's in the chat. We had 1 tier 3 sub, Crypto. Now he is joined by another who has taken the plunge. Taken the plunge. Think of all the benefits. For 6 months as well. Oh my god. Nexus 03 W's. You now have access to the golden jabber. It's beautiful. Thank you very, very much. Let's keep pushing. I think I need to not rev out the car as much, because I'm a little bit less on fuel than VE. Or just go up 1 more click of fuel. But I'll do that in the pit stop. What a freaking G. Thank you again, Nexus. Thank you. Oh, you turd burglar. Ah, not good.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Go last, then go first again.
Sounds tempting. A last to first to last to first to last to first. Yeah, thank you. Right, I can full push these next few laps here. Why not? Full push. We've done really well with these tires. Keeping them nice and healthy. Ready for the next stint. All right, in next lap, guys. In. Double shift. Not great. Okay, 86. Front. No, not new wets. Not new wets. For the love of God, not new wets. No, not new wets. What is wrong with this sim? Right. Front left and rear left. We're putting brand newies on. Brand Adrian newies on. Oh my God, you fucker. Sorry for swearing, guys. Yeah.
That time was a 1:46.
Shove it in the pits. Bang. Boom! That was a good first stint, wasn't it, guys? Let's go! What a stint one! Last to second on the road. That might be my best stint I've ever done on LMU. I think that was my best stint I've ever done on LMU. It felt like I was back in the ACC days. It will cause instability just changing the left side tyres. 100% it will. But we do not have the tyres to just change every time. We're limited on tyre sets. That's the issue. So we are either forced to double stint all the tyres for like 1 or 2 stints, or go just left side for some of the stints. And I'm choosing this option, because it basically means for the whole race I've got fresh left side tyres, which is very nice to have. All right, come on. Stint 1 was a success. Oh no, my fan isn't plugged in. No. My tiny little desk fan. Poor lad. So yeah, I double stint the right side tyres. Double stint the right side tyres and always change the lefts. Those right side tyres are going to be like 30% after this next stint as well. Come on, grip.exe, come back to me! They're warming up pretty quick, to be honest. That's pretty fast, that warm-up. Yeah, it'll take like 2 more laps and we should be okay. These two corners are warming up nicely.
Time 2:52.36.
A tier 3 sub. A tier.
There's the other!
3 sub,
Crypto!
A tier 3.
You summoned him! Nexus, you summoned him! Crypto, how's it going, man? Would you believe, Crypto, that is the second tier 3 sub of the stream. How you doing, dude? Hope all is going well. Hope all's good with you, man. Got to buy a new keyboard. I feel like I need to get a new keyboard as well. My desktop over there, because it's very dirty. And a few of the keys don't quite work. I always accidentally pour my drink in the keyboard. I don't know how. It just like spills. Like my cups of tea. Like it'll just dribble on the keyboard a bit. And it gets all sticky.
That time was a 1:44.0.
You know what? Yeah, we'll just buy a whole new PC. Yeah, I think... just buy a whole new PC. That's how we fix it. Well, I think we've inherited... Wait, what? What? I was going to say, I think we've inherited P1. What the hell is that car there in P1? What's Geza doing? Damn it! I thought I was going to be P1. Now I can't clickbait and be like, last to first in one stint. He ruined my clickbait! Damn this Ferrari master plan. This damn geezer. Let Hawk 2 through.
Time 1:43.
Get the long-range missiles out. I might need them. I think I need to have a bit more rear TC though. I feel like the rear is just kicking out too much. But then I kind of need it for stuff like that, because it gets the car right up. Shouldn't be doing donuts there, mate. Yeah, that says a lot about me, doesn't it, as a person? There's someone ahead called T-Hawk. And my first thought was Hawk Tour over Tony Hawk. It says a lot about the society we're in, really. The state of affairs in 2026. What's the deal with that Hog Tour coin? It's just you. We live in a society. I love this track. Yo, Fox Rob Racing. We are still closing in on P1, so that's good. Well, where's Friends First gone? Whoa! What? How have I got front and rear damage from that? He's come out the pits on cold tires, hasn't he? So that's what that is. Damn it! Hope it doesn't affect my pace too much. I wonder how long that would be to repair.
Time was a 144.05.
Emotional damage. I just expected that guy to eventually turn in, but, you know, he'd obviously gone in too hot and just went straight. 32 seconds to repair? Yeah, that's not happening then. That's not happening. What hypercar is that that's leading? For Genesis? Okay.
That time was a 1.
Genesis seems to be OP on almost every track that I've seen. I don't think I know a track where the Genesis isn't like one of, if not the quickest car. Which I guess makes sense because it's like the new car, right? I guess it makes sense. Am I gold 3 yet? Nah. I did two 2.4 hour Le Mans races yesterday with 3.5 times DR increase. Won them both, and I must have gained about 5% of driver rating in gold 2. I gained nothing, man. Where is Mache gone, by the way? What's happened? Stadsenko and Mache. The Lambo, yeah, it's gone. They had a spin with another car? Ah, that's a shame. I don't know why they changed all 4 tires though. That's interesting. But hopefully they can catch back up. Yeah, I mean, we saw me when I just changed one side. It's because the temps are so low. They do heat up fast, but the first, like, 5 or 6 corners, they're, like, naturally, like, even colder than normal, right? Because there's no tire blankets. So what you'll find is if it's kind of a hot race in the middle of the day, they go on, but they're already, like, 30 degrees. But when it's super cold in, like, you know, the morning, like it is in the game right now, and the track is, like, 15 degrees, like, the tires go on at that. So it's another 15 degrees you've got to gain again. So the first like 3 or 4 corners, it is full ice mode, like hypercar cold tire mode. What the? Hello? Why did the car do... Right, DC. Let's go 5, 6, 8. What was that? Why did it do that? What? It just kept on coming. Would I still recommend triple 27 inches? Yes. At least for me, they're great. I think 27-inch monitors are as big as you need if you can get them close to you. If you can get them close to you, like I say, all that I'd see if I had any bigger monitors is more of the interior of the car. So it'd be pointless. Be pointless for me. But if you can't get your monitors like right behind your wheel, like I basically got my monitor slap on the front of my base. That's how close it is. But if you can't get your monitors that close, then I'd advise probably 32 inches, you know? Like if you had to have your wheelbase in front of your monitors, then go 32 inches. Or go crazy big if you want, but there's just no need. At least for my setup, there's absolutely no need. And then also, the benefit of having 27-inch monitors, pixel density. You know, I'm running 2K and it's very nice. It looks very nice. Compared to if I was running like a bigger monitor. Obviously, it wouldn't look as sensual in quality. Also the cost. So I'm very happy with my monitors. I can't see me ever wanting to change them, if I'm honest. Unless a company just gave me some monitors. The only thing I've ever wanted to maybe change is to try and go back to one of those super ultra wides for performance. That's the only thing that sometimes, you know, my sim racing brain nags at me for. So, maybe. Yo!
Some dollary dues for Alba.
Hell yeah! Thank you so much! Jasmine with the 1069. Ayo. Thank you so much. Like I say, we, wait, Ranku has been moderated for 30 months. You can share that now. Right, let's unmod him really quick. Yeah, Jasmine, it's been a really crazy few week for Alba, to be honest, because they haven't arrived yet, but we've bought Alba a trampoline for the garden, a giant climbing frame for the garden, an easel, and then something else. I can't remember what it was, but basically a lot of toys for Alba to play with, and it's pretty expensive, you know. And I do have to build it all, and it's gonna be tough. But When that arrives in like the next week, oh man, Alba's gonna love it. She's gonna absolutely love it. Basically, our garden will be like going to the proper park. It's gonna be awesome, man. And it's because of you guys. All powered by the 5090 as well, the RGB lights on the climbing frame and... But yeah, that was an expensive purchase. That was a 4-figure purchase, all of that. So, you know, it was a lot, but, you know, you guys raised that shit, you know, that's what the tips go towards, so. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. How much Newton meters is the trampoline? It's 36. Yeah, the damage is feeling alright, to be honest. I think it's just cosmetic. It was such a tiny tap, and it's weird that it made front and rear go yellow. But I don't feel anything, so. Yeah, I think she'll really like it. I think she'll really like it. Basically, we went over to a friend's house, and they had all this stuff, right? They had, like, a trampoline and, like, a proper climbing frame. And she's currently got a little, playhouse, but she's outgrown it, you know. She's 4 years old now, and she can barely fit inside it, so. We're gonna, get rid of that and basically upgrade. Alright, here we go. This is for P1. For P1. We backed out of it. Oh, the drift overtake! The drift pass! Let's go! Woo! Let's go! Now, as much as that may feel great, there are some things we need to realize in this race. And that is that I am pushing and not saving much fuel. And other people are, as you'll see on the VE, on the leaderboard on the left. So, although I'm currently in the lead, this may not be a lasting lead. This could very much change on our final stint. And we may regret all our life decisions. But for now, let's go! I've been to Australia once before in my life, because my cousin used to live out there. Like my uncle went there for work, and it was really fun. Very hot, but really fun. Apart from a nest of poisonous snakes found in the local park that we were playing in all week. Thankfully, none of us got bit, but it was really fun. There are many deadly things in Australia. Remember, everyone said, always check your shoes. Before you put your shoes on, tip them upside down and tap them. And then also on the bog, check the bog seat. Because apparently there's like spiders that are deadly that like chill on the bog. Dunny spiders.
That time was a
In the dunny.
2.4.
Spiders in the dunny. Right, I'm going to go back on that fuel ratio.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo! Azijin! I probably destroyed your name. I'm sorry. Someone yesterday said no one ever pronounces my name right. Thank you, UKOG. That's proof that sometimes I do get it right.
Wow. Let's go.
Thank you
Thanks
for that
subscribing
prime.
to UKOG.
Welcome aboard. And also, Manoda24. Thank you very much for the prime. Double prime. Cheers, guys. Double prime. What was that I watched recently? I watched like a TV show recently that I think is set in Australia. Because they say Dunny a lot. And it was really good. Why can't I remember the name of it? Oh my god. It was about a hitman. And it was all over my YouTube Shorts feed, so I had to watch it in the end. It was really, really good. Was it Mr. In Between? I think that's what it was called.
Whoa.
Really,
Let's
really
go.
good.
Thanks for
Yo, old man
resubscribing to
Tony
UKOG.
69 with 17. Thank you very much. You guys are spoiling me. Yeah, Mr. In Between is actually such a good TV show. You should all definitely watch it. It is like, I'd say it's an 8 out of 10, at least. I just wish it kept going. It just ends, and I'm like, oh. Mache has no wing right now. What? What has happened to my team? Friends first. Well, the good thing is
Hi,
they can get
George.
another shot at it.
I send you the
Yo!
latest version of LMU Super Cheat 1000 on Discord. I hope you have been enjoying it for the last weeks.
Oh, for God. No, you can't be saying this. Quiet. Quiet. Like I say, I hope you've been enjoying it. Guys, I do not have the LMU Super Cheats enabled. I just want to point that out. I do not have the LMU Super Cheats enabled.
Choo choo! I want to start the train.
Yo, thank you very much, Valk. Appreciate you starting a train. And YVO1, cheers, man. Appreciate those. Even more dollary dues. $900 dues. They got swiped by a hypercar? Oh, no, man. That's the thing, right? It doesn't matter where you are in the race, what you're doing, what lap you're on. Someone can just come along and end it all. But I do find, and I don't know if anyone else finds this, but if you are in one of the higher positions, like first, second, or third, I do find that the hypercars sometimes are a bit more courteous with you. No one wants to take out the leader of another class. Now, it still happens, Jeffrey Ritchie. It still does happen, but I do find, like, we are in a privileged position here because, although we've got here on strategy for the most part, obviously pace as well, but I think strategy from not saving has put us in the lead as well. It means that now the hypercars are going to be a bit more lenient, some of them with us. Like, it's always beneficial to be P1 in your class. Not only for the position, but for the extra care people take with you.
42.70.
I don't know how you're able to do this. I'm an idiot, that's why. For the love of the game. Where did we qualify? Yeah, we didn't. I didn't qualify, guys. I'm not even... I wish I was joking. Yeah, if you get P1, you suddenly get P1 aura. And people are very courteous with you. Because if... I mean, I've had it myself, you know, when I'm in a hypercar. When I was doing those Spa hypercar races and stuff, and I was coming up to lap people, if I was lapping P19 in GT3, you know, it'd just be like any other car that I'm coming up to lap, right? But if I was coming up to lap P1 in GT3, I was like, I don't want to take him out. It would look really bad if I took out P1. And so I was always a little more courteous, you know? Because it's on your mind, right? No one wants to take out the leaders of a class. Except if you're Jeffrey Ritchie. I'm never going to let that die for him. Yeah, I only kill back markers, you know?
91.3.00.
I'm such a bully. I'm a horrible person. What are my tire temps? That. I think after this, it's time to whip out either the White Monster or the Lucozade Sport. What do you guys think? White Monster, Lucozade Sport.
Checking in how we do in boat B.
Look at the top left. Yep. Look, that guy could have sent it. He didn't. You want to know why he didn't send it? P1 aura.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for
Actually, yeah,
subscribing
maybe
to
a cup of tea. Maybe I convinced my wife to get me a cup of tea. It is a bit early. That might be the best option, actually. Cup of tea. Yeah. Cup of tea, innit? Oh, cut that curb. I'm going to run wide. Oh, saved it. Yo! As a trio, thank you very much for gifting us up to Red Eye. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate the gifteroonies. Oh, everyone smile. You're on Twitch. Smile. Even if you're on YouTube right now, technically, I know you might be watching on YouTube, but you're on Twitch. Yeah, that car wouldn't lie to you. The car wouldn't lie. Why did you start from the back? Funny, innit? It's funny. No, we just wanted to have a laugh. Have a bit of fun. Did you bin quali? Yeah, I binned it because I forgot to click drive. Oh!
Lap 143.21.
When I start from the back, I usually finish on her front. Wait, what?
Whoa!
Yo, Jasmine drives with the huge supporter. A new member. Let's freaking go. Guys, I read all the... Well, I don't know why I read these things. I apologize. Disgusting. Disgusting. Shame. Yo, Jasmine Drives, thank you so much. Can we get some W's for the new member? Huge supporter. Thank you. Oh, is that going to be a cut? No, we're good, we're good. That caught me off guard. I didn't expect that. I didn't, what? Can I be competitive for Logitech G920? Yes, you can. The wheel isn't the pacemaker, in my opinion. It's all the pedals. The pedals are what you can find pace in. What position are we? P1 currently. There is a lot of this race to go, though, and I am running a strategy where I will need to pit one more time than some of the other drivers that are competitive with me. So, although I currently am seemingly driving away a little bit...
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
The problem is, I'm going to be in the pit lane for like a minute extra at some point in this race.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Which
4 months
isn't
of
going to be
needing
great,
twitch
right?
To resub. Do you hope you and the fam will miss it, George? Good luck.
Yo! Thank you very much, guys. Norton Gold Star with the brand new Prime. Welcome. And on Holy Ghost, we are doing great, man. Thank you. We are doing absolutely fantastic. Couldn't be doing better. Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm doubling the right side tires for every other stint, basically. So fresh left side every time, and then double the right side. So each stint, it's 2 tires, 4 tires, 2 tires, 4 tires. That's my strategy.
That time was a 142.45.
Yeah, basically what the wheel will do is it could add a little bit of race time, to be honest, because you can be a bit more consistent, a bit more feeling for the wheel and immersion. Maybe you can catch slides a little better. I'm not sure. But once you... I don't know. The wheel is more of an immersive thing. Like, the wheelbase and wheel is more of this feels great. That's what you get from a good wheelbase and wheel. And sometimes you get a bit more feeling. Potentially, it can lead to, like, more consistency, right? But at least that's what I have found. Like, in terms of wheel, I was no quicker on a G29. Oh, Jordy. I was going to ask you for one of them in my next stop. Wow, thank you, Jordy. You lovely lady. But the pedals, in my opinion, are what brings you 1, more consistency, and 2, better lap time. Because if you've got pedals that just move forward and backwards, the problem with those pedals is you can try as much as you want, you just cannot be as accurate as something that is weight-based. You know what I mean? It's just you're more accurate with something that's feeling based on weight than just pushing some magic pedal backwards and forward. It really does help. It really does help having a nice feeling brake pedal. You can just be more accurate. Trail braking's easier. And if you can trail brake, that's like a large part in most sims of where pace comes from, is your braking technique. You know, especially something like iRacing, for example, which is very, very brutal when it comes to, you know, locking up and braking. You know, this sim isn't as bad, you know. A lot of the time you're on 100% brake here and there, right? Especially like ACC and stuff. You can not obviously brake a lot harder on these sims. But if you did some like iRacing without a load cell pedal, that is, I think that's where you'll find even more time in a sim like that. So that would be my advice. If you're new to sim racing and you're wondering what to upgrade, pedals are a big one first over wheel. I mean, ideally get it all together, you know? It's quite a magical experience when you get like a whole rig together and you're like, whoa! But if you're doing it bit by bit on a budget, and you're specifically looking for pace, then go with pedals first. And then wheel for immersion. And also, having a good wheel looks cool as well, let's be real. You know, a Logitech G29 wheel, it doesn't look bad, right? But, like, you know, if you can get a fancy-ass Formula wheel or something, like, it gives you more motivation to jump on, right? When you look at it, you're like, damn.
Lap 143.02.
Muscle memory is easier to obtain than positional memory. Exactly. That's what I was saying in my own stupid way. In my own very long, drawn out, and stupid way. Should the brake be soft or stiff? It's completely your preference. That was like a big drama quite a lot of the time. If you like went on Reddit and stuff, people like talking about how your brakes need to be realistic. You need this, this, and this. You know, it's like it was similar to like the field of view police that you see. What field of view is that? That isn't realistic. But actually, if you look into real GT3 cars, they're all different. They're just all different. Some of them are a lot stiffer. Some of them are soft and then get stiff. Some of them are just very stiff with hardly any movement. Some of them have a lot of travel. You know, they are very, very much different. Now, they're all very heavy. In real life, they're a lot heavier, but you get the G-forces pushing you on the brakes as well. So, a lot of the time as well, people are like, well, in real life, they have 120 kg brake pressure to push the pedal. But the thing is, in real life, you're physically being pushed forward. You know what I mean? So, that helps with being able to brake. So, I have always said to anyone, just do what feels good for you. When it comes to your view, you know, your field of view, when it comes to what camera you use, when it comes to any of your settings, you know, just have it what feels good to you. If it feels nice, there you go. I've got mine where it's kind of soft and then goes harder. Because that's what my real car feels like. It's not a race car, but it's what my car feels like. I drive, you know, to the shop and back. But I've got it like a little squishy initially, and then it stiffens up a lot. How often do I miss the Apex IRL? I have never missed an Apex at Aldi. Like, never. No, I don't drive an Audi. I meant when I go to Aldi. When I go to Aldi. The place. Now, my car is a Honda Civic. I have a Honda Civic Type R. I posted it on my Discord recently, actually. I just, the other day, gave it a nice, clean, beautiful car wash. Gave it a bit of TLC. I went to town waxing it. But I need to... I've been putting this off for ages, but it needs a lot of work done to it. So... I'm gonna have to get it done before it hits proper summer. It needs the aircon fixing. I think it's just the compressor that's broke. I can't remember. Condenser or compressor. You guys probably, anyone who's a car man probably knows what I'm on about. It's basically at the front where the aircon is. I think a stone has gone through like the front and like hit it, and then the gas is all released. I think it's the... I don't know, actually. You guys probably know what I'm on about. So that needs replacing, then it needs regassing. It's a condenser? Okay. That makes it a bit easy for me now when I go to the mechanic. It sounds like I know what I'm on about. Condenser. Yo, Gerald Mulder, what up? But yeah, I need to have that sorted. And then, a lot of just the sensors on the car are broken. So, like, the tire pressure sensor's broken. The seatbelt sensor's broken. Hey, oh, that car's a crab. It's a crab! I've got a chip in my windscreen that I need to fix. There's other things as well, but my brain isn't working. I can't remember what it is. Oh yeah, the sealant on the rear, on the boot is loose. So when it rains a lot, it leaks into my boot. That's annoying. Tire pressure reset in dash. I do that, and then like within 10 minutes, it's back. And I'm not losing pressure, so it is. It's balked. I either just want it removed or fixed. The thing about Honda Civics I've found is they will run forever. The engine is flawless, absolutely flawless, but all the electronics and little things. Yeah, they always having issues. Every Honda I've ever owned has had some tire sensor issue. No, this isn't a special event, it's a race control event. So this is like super sweaty championship race. I have the FK8. I had a red FK2, and then I ended up getting a white FK8.
That time was a 142.54.
Yeah, engine is absolutely bulletproof. Bulletproof. It's just those little things. Like the dash making a weird sound. Like a little rattle all the time. So you have to hit the dash and then it goes away. Like the plastic dash always rattles. And I was like, what is going on with it? Bang! Fixed it. As with everything in life, just give it a good bloody whack. Any of these electronics. TV going fuzzy, whack it. PC not working, whack it. At least when it's an item, anyway. No. Wife not making tea. No. An item. Specifically items. Boom. If Alba isn't working, you mean the TV, right? Alba is a brand as well. That must be what you mean.
Lap 142.8.
Come on. But also, one thing I'm worried about is the rims are getting rusty on the car. They're like rusting a bit. It's not like horrific, but they are getting a little rusty. So I'm going to have to ask some guy at the... when I get it done, how bad it is. Guarantee he'll say, yeah, they all need changing. They all, yeah, you have to change them all. For a premium cost as well. But they need looking at least. Oh, and that was it. The side lights, the side indicator lights are covered in water. So they need changing. They don't work and there's been a leak. So yeah, any mechanics out there that fancy coming to my house, I'll do you a fat one. I'll loads of cups of tea, white monsters on tap, whatever you need. I might let them pet Tiny. Talking about White Monster, why does every metalhead people you've seen drink White Monster? It's everywhere now, because it's amazing. I guess marketing, but it's a genuinely amazing drink. So it's not just the metalhead community, it's literally every community. It's everyone. Whoa, Nelly! Jesus. Tastes like battery acid? I'm offended. Alright, 4 laps to go after this. Been a very good stint, to be honest. Been a really pleasuring stint. Every lap, apart from a few rear end moments, have been great. But the TC changes helped a fair amount. Should you let your teammate do a stint? Wait, who is it? I'm with Leon again. Get Leon in here. I need to set the pit stop. I think I've already done it. Let's double check. Arrivederci. $85. New mediums, new mediums, new mediums. Perfect. Gorlami. Yo, Andre, what up? Will this be more laps than the Nordschleife solo? I think so, technically. It's got to be, right? You know, we're going like we do 5 laps nearly in the space of 1 for the Nordschleife, so... And it's only 3 times shorter. Yeah, things are good, guys. Anyone joining in? I see you there. How you doing, lads? Whoa! Jesus, that was a wiggler. That were a wiggler. Yeah, things are going really well, guys. We started last in the pack. This was a full-on last to first challenge. And in almost just over 1 stint, we have gone from last to first. I do not know how this has happened. I don't know why we have such good pace. I don't know if the Porsche has silently been, like, bopped or something, like, well here. I don't know. But all I know is this is happening. And I am on a push strategy. You'll notice behind there's, like, several people that have got more VE than me. Virtual energy, more fuel. And by doing that, they are going to save a whole pit stop on me at some point in this race. At some point in this race, they'll save a full pit stop on me, but I don't care. I'm going full send. When's the next stop? 2 laps. So my cup of tea. I'll slurp on that when I get in the pit stop. But I remember when we did the dailies here, it was so slow to save for the full hour. And I think what they've done is they've actually nerfed a lot of the cars here. So a lot of the cars have worse virtual energy usage. So it's even harder to save for a full hour. So as soon as I went into this race, I was committed to just doing the extra stop and pushing. And I think this is the way. It's a long race. It's 8 hours. So if, like I say, if I'm like half a second off the pace trying to save these extra lap or 2, you know, it's like... It's kind of pointless, you know? Afternoon, George. How did your trip go? I think you were seeing a specialist for Alba. Oh, yeah, that was last week, wasn't it? Yeah, it went really, really good. The specialist basically did everything they could and everything that we needed from them. It was like we basically got another report for when we go to tribunal, which is really handy for getting us some speech and language therapy. So, yeah, very happy with it. Very happy. And also, just visiting Wales was really fun. We were right next to that Caerphilly Castle. That giant castle in Wales. We stayed literally, like we could look at it from where we stayed. Which is pretty cool. And then it's just a public footpath through the castle as well, which is kind of nuts. So it was a lot of fun. Right, in this lap. You managed the security there? Wait, what? Were you working there last week on Wednesday, was it? Wednesday last week. Because if so, I was probably within about 10 meters of you at some point. Because we went up to like, basically, it's like to get fully inside the castle, you do have to like pay and stuff. But we walked up to the front entrance, had a look for a bit, and then walked out. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, remember the fan. Let's plug the fan in. That's a very good shout. Thank you for reminding me. Right, fresh tires, fuel. Bang. Only when stuff's needed? Oh, imagine that. That would be cool. Right. World's largest fan has been plugged in. I don't need the bathroom yet. I think I'll try going next stint. And yeah. So far, this race is looking really healthy. This is going to be brutal, though. Very cold. Only 19-degree track. So we've got 22-degree tires. All four. Trying to warm these up. But here we go, boys. Oh. This will be a fun one. What is better, tea or coffee? I've never been able to get into coffee. My Chase had another crash? Jesus. The Lambo is brutal here, but I don't know if he's been... I think you guys were saying he was getting sabotaged by hypers. That sucks, man. I swear last time they were here as well, a hypercar took them out. Or was it an LMP3 took them out? Whoa. Yeah, I've never gotten into coffee. Don't know why. I've really tried as well, because I used to work in a care home, and, you know, hot drinks, tea, coffee was... If you didn't drink tea or coffee, there was something wrong with you, you know? Oh, sorry, lads. Apologies! Just warming up my tyres. Like, before I got into working in a care home when I was, like, 19, I didn't drink tea or coffee at all. Didn't like either. People would come over to my house and be like, George, you brewing up? I'm like, no. But I think, basically, I used to work night shifts when I first started working there, and obviously, like, someone brews up and gets everyone a cup of tea, and every now and then there'd just be a cup of tea for me, and I didn't want to feel weird, you know, like not having a cup of tea and like rejecting their offer. You know, someone's gone out of their way to get me a nice brew, and I'm like, sorry mate, don't like that. Yeah, sorry about that brew there, don't like it. And I felt awkward, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna start drinking it. And at first I had like a couple of sugars in my tea, and I was tolerant of it, and then after about 3 months, I stopped having sugar and got addicted. And there we go. But yeah, coffee, just can't have it. I don't know what it is. Just doesn't taste nice to me. Doesn't taste nice to me. I've had lots of different coffees. I've had fancy coffees. These wacchino things, and I just, no. Every time I'm like, it goes to my lips, I'm like, nope. Me no likey. Sorry, Mr. Porker, I'm just warming up your tires. If you get past me, I don't mind. As long as you let me through again. But I think I'll be warming up in the next lap, so... Yeah, I'm still using the FFB app, yep. A lot of people ask me about that, yep. Still using it. It's great. For me. But it's very hit and miss. Some people like it, some people don't. So... Still cheating. Screw you, man. That's good. Not doing too bad on cuts. I went that whole last stint not getting one. Do I make my own setups? I've started doing it a little bit, yeah. I'm still using all of the Go Setup dampers because I don't know what I'm doing with the dampers. But with the rest of the setup, I've definitely been doing my own sort of thing lately. Over the past couple of months, just like learning what works. For the most part, though, I still just use the Go setups completely. For a lot of races, I just load the Go and go, you know? And they work really well. But there's a few things I've like learned that I like on this car, like my own sort of preference to how to drive it.
Remember when TTS was 100 bits of money?
So yeah, it's a mixture of just using the Go setup and then also doing my own thing. Yo, Wacky Addle! How's it going, man? It is 100 biddies. TDS is 100 biddies. You can get that TDS going. How's it going, man? It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, so, I mean, spoiler, this is what I normally do, right? This is what I normally do with my setups on this sim. I mean, I showed my full setup on stream before the start of the race. If anyone wants to scroll back in the stream, you can see what I'm using right now. But spoilers for what I do with my setups, usually on the Porsche, is really stiff front, really soft rear, really high rake. That's it. That's the big spoiler. And then if you want to see exactly what that is, just scroll to back to the start of the stream before I started this race. You can just get my whole setup. Except for the dampers. The dampers are Go setup dampers, so I didn't show them. You'll have to just figure them out. Or download the Go setups. Just one, because the dampers are the same on every track. And then apply my setup to the rest of it. The Go setup for the Porsche at Le Mans yesterday was deadly. Did I use it? I found the Go setup at Le Mans too safe. I was the opposite. It was too safe. So I ended up doing the same thing I've been doing here. High rake setup with stiff front. So, again, I didn't use the Go setup for Le Mans because for me it was too safe. You would not have liked the setup I used then. Oh my god. That's a warning, by the way. The setups I'm using right now, very, very rear end happy. They like to come around on you, so. High rake, basically really high rear of the car. Ride height. Rear ride height, very high. Right now, my rear ride height is 93, I think, or 92.
9143.
Where'd I get these gloves from? Sync Mesh. Sync Mesh. They're in my channel description. They are one of the partners of the channel as well. So I definitely do recommend them. I was partnered with them before. Sorry, the other way around. Sorry. I did have them and try them before I got partnered with them. So I just want to let you guys know as well. Because I know what it's like. Oh, you're only saying that because you're partnered with them, right? But no, I used the Sync Mesh gloves for a bit, liked them, and then partnered with them. So it's actually the other way around. That's my steering wheel. Cube controls GTX2. I don't know, my tire's ever going to warm up properly, man. Jesus. I feel like I've just been, like, really slow. Do the gloves work with touchscreens? Let's see. Let's see if they work with touchscreen.
Lap 142.39.
Yep. Alpine wheel arrived. No, it hasn't, Jeffrey. It hasn't. Still awaiting on that Alpine wheel, man. Will it ever arrive from the Alpine Esports Series? Alpine Wheel 2029. I found most of the Go setups on the series. Yeah, so I found with the Porsche, they were just a bit too safe for me. Almost all the setups were a bit too safe. And what I used to do for the past like 2 or 3 months is use the Go setup, but then take off like a click or two of wing. That was my like go-to on every single Go setup for almost every track. But what I found now is the most recent setups. If you got a subscription and you've got the 1.32 setups, I think it's Fiala. Wojtek Fiala has been making some setups. His setups are way more spicy, and I like them. So I think it was for Sebring and a few other tracks as well. We changed nothing. We changed nothing on the setup, and it worked perfectly. There was a champ. I think was it Paul Ricard? I can't remember. There was. Or was it Qatar? I can't remember. We just used the exact Go setup with 0 changes, and it was absolutely perfect for me. So the newer Go setups of Porsche turn a bit more. They're very much more turny, and they're exactly what I like. They're exactly what I like. So I don't even need to make any changes. If it's a 1.32 setup, I don't need to make any changes. He's got the exact same driving style as me, basically, so... So yeah, if you find them a little bit understeery as well, the newer ones should be should work quite nicely. Yeah, I like a pointy car, something that, well, turns. I like the rotation. But like I say, a lot of it is like preference as well, you know? Like someone in the chat earlier was saying that, you know, the Le Mans one was too deadly, right? It's all about, you know, what you like on a car. I always say with, you know, it doesn't matter what setup shop you are you're subscribed to or anything like that. It doesn't matter which setup shop it is, whether it be Go, Hymo, Coach Dave, whatever it is, right? That B-Alien, you know, obviously, if they work well with you, that's great, but use them as like a baseline, you know? Use them for a bit, and then if you do get the time and like have the knowledge, you can like make just little tweaks to fit them to you. So like I say, all I had to do was change a little bit of the wing, right? And then they worked fine for me, right? Absolutely perfect. But by trying a lot of the different setups as well, that's how I've learned what I like on this car. So for example, Barcelona now, this is a setup that I've sort of slapped together from my knowledge of seeing what works on Go on certain setups and what I like. So trying those different things. So I've basically learned how to make setups on this sim by just looking at the Go setups and the different ones and the ones that I like the most. And just checking what's different. Like the ones that I didn't like, that were a bit understeery, compare it to the ones that I do like, that were a bit oversteery and snappy and my driving style. And then just be like, okay, so what's different? What is the difference then? What's the difference between these two? Oh, it's the suspension. Oh, it's the rake, you know? Are you allowed to say and use any competitive setups? I can, yeah. If I'm in an esport race and there's a Hymo setup that's insane, I'll use it. Because I want to win, right? But I haven't needed to on this sim yet because there's not been any proper esport events. And these setups are fine with me. So I've had absolutely no need to, you know. But I'm not going to be one of these, you know, people that are going to be like, you must get Go setups. I'm partnered with Go setups. You must get them. Every other company sucks. They're all really good. They all offer a good service, right? But I can 100% on hand on heart say that Go setups have been fantastic for me since I've got Le Mans Ultimate and been a massive help. So I cannot complain. I've got 0 complaints. Oh my god, it's like a big train ahead, look. A wall of cars, one may say. Purple! But the dampers I've seen aren't super memey. It's not like ACC dampers at all. I think there's like 1 or 2 sliders that are maxed out or, you know, lowered, but it's not like the meme that ACC was. Whoa! What the fuck? Why did he go outside there? Blood wanted to perish. You go around the outside if you want to overtake me. Or cut back. Bang! Follow the hyper donkey, follow the donkey. Follow the donkey, donkey, follow the donkey. Thank you, Clifford. Woo! Jesus, the gaps are looking crazy. Harrison ahead. I will slip through on the left. Thank you, thank you. It's almost a cut. I was waiting for it. Damn it. I think a podium might be on the cards. I'm thinking it as well, but it all depends on strategy. There's still a strategy element in this race. I might be overthinking it, but I say, because we're pushing pretty hard, it might eventually kick us in the balls, but we'll see. This is such a high focus track as well. Like doing a solo endurance here is pretty tough because at no point can I like relax. I guess the start finish straight a little bit, but it's just every sector is flowing. Is it gonna rain? I actually didn't check the weather. I have no idea. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we are currently leading in our class. Can you explain to me what the 3 different TCs do? So TC1 is how sensitive the TC is to turning on. The TC cut is how much it cuts when it does come on. So how strong the cut is going to be when it, when it enables and activates. And then the slip is how much the rear end kicks out, basically, before the TC kicks in that way as well. So you get a bit of slip angle on an exit, the car kicks out, it's going to kick in earlier. It's probably a bit more of a technical way to describe it, but that's the TLDR. So let's say it's wet. I probably want the TC to kick in earlier, so I'll increase TC1 like by a click. I probably want it to be a bit stronger when it does kick in, so I'll go the cut as well. And then the slit, TC3, I'll sort of play with that one, we'll see. If I'm finding that I'm getting too many slides on the exits, or I'm finding that I'm like drifting a bit too much, then I'll increase that. But usually when it rains, I go up by like a click on everything. At least one click on everything usually works. And then I'll find that in the race, like now, I found that my rear tires were sort of dying on me a bit and getting really sketchy. So how I fixed that is I've got a one click of slip. So when the rear is starting to do its drifts mid-corner, and when I get on the throttle, it's less of a drift, so it doesn't go all out of control and die. And then I've also made it so it's a bit more sensitive. So TC1, the first one. But I've kept the cut as it is, because when it cuts in, it's fine. It's just I was struggling, it wasn't cutting in early enough. So now I've made it more sensitive,
Wow.
and it cuts in
Let's
earlier
go.
on the slip.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
That has definitely helped me. Because I don't want it to cut in more when it actually cuts in. Because when it actually works, it's fine. It's just I need it to work a bit sooner for me. So yeah, I hope that helps. Yo, Luke Labs, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome aboard. All the subs today, it's been crazy already, to be honest. Mental. Absolutely mental. And we're only 2 hours in, so thank you. How come I have damage now? We should, every time someone asks that, we should make up a really elaborate story as to how it happened. It was just a hyper... car outbraked himself a bit, and I turned in on him. So probably my fault a little bit as well. I could have been more aware there. I just didn't know he had cold tires. Yeah, so what happened was there was a game bug, right? And what this game bug did was it made my car briefly go underground. And I hit a mole. There was like, I've never seen it before. I don't know if that's like a new feature, but there's like wildlife in this sim. And I guess they like don't want it to be like available yet. They're still working on it, but they had some rendered underground. And yeah, I hit a mole. So yellow damage. It's a bit annoying actually, but it is what it is. Hit a groundhog. That's crazy. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, it's getting it. It's silly now, isn't it? You had to notify animal control. Hey, they actually genuinely, if they want to be a sim, need to do that. You saw the F1 last weekend. Hey, up! You can't park there, mate! And that's a bingo!
Is pit time enough for pee break?
I think this time round, yeah. We're definitely going to go for a pee break this time. 3 hours into the race, nearly. I think that is a perfect time to just go for a pee, even if it's just a short one. We'll definitely go for a piss stop coming up. And it's easily enough time. We were able to do it in the Nordschleife for 24, so we can do it here as well. Easily enough time. When we did the Nordschleife for 24, we only had 30 seconds. About 33 seconds, because they had to pick up the car, remember? Like, the jacks count as well. And we didn't miss a single one. What wheel are you using? I want to buy it for myself. It's Cube Controls. Cube Controls GTX2. I don't know if they still produce this wheel. I think they're still selling it, but I don't know if they make it anymore. Then they've got a new range coming out, which is what they... Oh, I don't know if... I'm going to stop talking. I don't know if I've leaked something. How's the weather, guys? Was that on the bingo card? It might have been. No, Cube Controls, they said to me when they sent me this, they were like, look, there's no contract, there's no partnership. This is just a gift. Enjoy it. GG on your Nürburgring 24. But they did say in the future they would be open to working with me, potentially. So... imagine if we got that Cube Controls partner, guys. That would be pretty cool. It's definitely going to happen now, but...
Whoa!
You know what you guys need to do, right? Actually, don't do this. It's a terrible
Hey,
idea.
Solo, get a life.
On their Instagram, you need to be like, UKOG, you should work with UKOG. UKOG uses your wheels. You should work with UKOG. That's what you should do on their Instagram reels and stuff. And then make it happen. Don't actually do that. That would be terrible. Yo, Cos, thank you for the member. Appreciate that. Get a life. He's right. I'm going to uninstall this sim right now. Yo, Mr. Greg Murphy. What up, my man? How's it going? How many races in total? I think there's 60 in this race because there's 2 different classes. Or 50, I don't know. It's quite a lot. About 50-ish drivers. So we're in the GT3 class. We've got a hypercar class as well. They're doing their own separate race. And we're currently P1. But we haven't got a massive gap. Like 17 seconds might seem a lot, but it's not huge in an endurance scenario. And also, everyone else is in a team of like 2 or 3 drivers, some 4. I am an idiot that's doing it on my own. Yo, Casper, what up? I'm being a very silly man. I know, Aura. Custom flashback. God, I hope we one day somehow get the Nordschleifer in this sim. Just imagine. Oh. Just imagine the Nordschleifer in here. It would be beautiful. I do think Le Mans Ultimate really do nail their track maps. Like, every single track that's in Le Mans Ultimate, like, you can't knock it. They look fantastic. Like this, it looks so good. Imagine Nordschleifer, man. Oh. I bet they do such a good job with it. This is LFM. No, this is just in-game race control. Whoa, that was close. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was really, really close. If he'd have sideswiped me, I was going into a wall. 100%. Oh, my lord. Don't want that to happen. Yeah, I don't think hosted can do driver swaps yet, which is a bit annoying, but I'm sure eventually when they can, LFM will have some cool events on. Damn, I need to save a little bit more. Look at that, 14.8. It would be preferable if I could get that extra lap. It's only 0.2 away. Because I'm barely saving. I'm only saving into like 2 corners, basically. I might just pull it back a tiny bit to get that lap. Just a tiny bit. Although, the hypercars are probably going to do it for me. If they lap me in... Jesus. I mean, the hypercar is just like sending it on me in certain areas. It's probably gonna give me that anyway. Alright, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing because it's still 14 laps. I only save 0.2 of a lap of fuel. That's nothing. I'll just wait until the hypercars come and I'll be extra courteous with them. And I'll save the fuel that way instead. Because I'm enjoying I'm in a very good groove where I'm barely saving fuel, just full push. Hey, oh, can't park there, sir. And I've just got a good pace, a good rhythm, you know? I don't want to start slowing down and fuel saving more and mess with the funky rhythm.
Lap 142.53.
Why do you normally drive GT3? I really enjoy this class. I really enjoy it. GT3s are just fun. Addicted to the Porker, exactly. The Porker is such a cool car, man. Oop. There's a cut. We're doing really good on cuts, so that's absolutely fine. We're managing them well. Pro needs the ABS, that is true as well. Bro needs the ABS. I've been in some LMP2 stuff lately and Hypercar, and I think I've been handling myself well in them. Look at that car, lads. Look at it. Look at it. Beautiful. I can't believe I used to be a Porsche hater. Before I got into ACC and GT racing, guys, this is what I used to think of all Porsches. They're all the same. They all look the same. They're all boring. Don't care. And then I drove the Porsche on ACC. And then I went, oh, I get it now. I mean, I wasn't wrong. They do all look the same, but the thing is, you can't improve on perfection. You know what I mean? So I have definitely gained so much respect for Porsche. I wouldn't say a Porsche is my dream car, though. But I also wouldn't say no.
That time was a 142.10.
What makes it special compared to the other cars? It basically, it's just the way it handles. It's so pointy and rear-endy, and it just feels really fun. And apparently it's like that in real life as well, you know? Anyone who's ever driven a Porsche. They are really a driver's car. And thankfully, ACC in this sim really simulated the pokiness and the madness that this car is pretty well. And that's why I really enjoy in this sim. Yo! Oh my god, cars! Thank you very much for the 20 smackers. Let's go, Alba. Let's go, Alba. Can we get some W's in the chat for cars, guys? Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. W. That is a rather large amount, my friend. Hope you're having a good weekend. Push.
That time was a 1.
Push.
2, 6.
Right, fuel is perfect. 11 laps exactly. Perfect. Please don't bottle. See, the issue I have is, I am the bottler. My name is UKOG, and I'm known for bottling many things. Racers being at the top of that list.
For Alba.
Yo, Phil Gaming! Thank you so much! Another one! Another one! You know what to do, guys. W's. That is very kind of you. Cheers, lads. And ladettes. Thank you. Go, 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 go! When UKOG bottles, it makes for good content. It's all about the algorithm. I am not trying to bottle for content, I swear. 8-hour race, bottles on the last lap for content. Imagine. Let's be a bit more courteous to some of these hypercars, because this makes it a bit easier. If you were to make a sim rig again, would you go for triples or ultra wide? That's the question. That's the ultimate question. I don't know. I mean, they're both really good, and I think, to be honest, I'd go for triples again. They're both very good. What wheel and base am I using? A Semi-Cube 2 for the base. And then Cube Controls GTX 2 for the wheel. Is triples cheaper? I think so. Like, if I was to get like I'd want one of those 57-inch ultra wides. Not even the 49. I'd go with like the even bigger one, right? And how much is that? Like 1,500? It's a lot of money, that. Whereas my triples, I got them on like a Black Friday deal for about 200 quid each. So 600 quid. And then the triple monitor stand was about 200 quid. So 800. So yeah, it's a lot cheaper to go for triples, actually. Actually. That's a lot cheaper. Jesus. 2.0 shit. Sort of bang on the money with cuts. I need to start being a bit nicer though. I don't want to be bang on the money. I want to not have to worry about them. Oh yeah, that's true though. If you're on triples, compared to the super ultra wide, that's like rendering 2 screens at once. But obviously triples is 3. So Yeah, you might have to increase your... If you want to keep the same, you know, quality, get a better GPU. So yeah, there are other things. The cost of performance on your PC. The convenience of triple monitors being a pain in the ass to set up. Oh, and also another 100 quid. Another 100 quid, guys, on the Vaser mounts. Adjustable Vaser mounts for your triples. Absolutely the most goated thing. Do not get triples without them. Do not get Was that the smile you're on Twitch car, by the way? I think it was. Do not get triples without adjustable Vaser mounts. I'm telling you now.
I mean, I hope
for the
we're
love
doing
of God.
well. My question is, do you think the hypercars that are coming to Gran Turismo 7 will be any good?
Ooh, Elijah. Thank you very, very, very much for the $5.99. That's very kind of you. Whoa, holy shit, that guy was coming up on me fast. Do I think the cars coming to GT7 will be good? I think they'll be really fun, yeah. I think it's great. I saw that announcement. I don't think it's like the whole field, right? I think it's just like a few certain cars, but anything's great. It's crazy that Gran Turismo managed to get that. And I'm sure people on console will be massively appreciative that that's an option. I don't think Gran Turismo 7 is the most realistic sim on the market, you know what I mean? It's far from what I'd say is a full-on fledged sim, but it's very enjoyable, very fun, and, you know, I think it's a great game, and I think as long as they, you know, make it, you know, they've got to make it handleable for people on control and stuff, right, as well. You know, they have to really cater for that audience. So if they can make it still fun, which I'm sure they will, because they have a good mixture of that fun and realism, you know, they've got the really good balance there. I think it'll be great. It might not be exact... Whoa! It might not be my exact cup of tea, but I'm sure if you already like Gran Turismo, I cannot see how they do a bad job of it. So if I was a Gran Turismo enjoyer right now, and I saw that announcement, I'd be very excited. Woo.
Lap 142.91.
Do the bezels bother me at all? No. Not in any way when I'm driving. I got rid of my bezel-free kit. I got rid of it, guys, because I found that the weird warping that it was giving me to get rid of my bezels was more annoying than actually having the bezels. So... Yo, Oma, what up? Oh, he's going wide. Oh, he's very wide. And he's back. Yo, Grace Liga. Yeah, that was the same way. I was like, I paid so much, I'm using them. But I couldn't even get them lined up. It like, there's like, they don't line up, you know what I mean? The monitors. They're like, it's weird. Like, there's nothing smooth or seamless about it, you know what I mean? It's just to sort of trick you when it's out of your peripheral vision. Also, out of your, like, main focus of your vision, right? But just the bezels do the same, right? I just don't even notice. I don't even notice I have bezels unless I focus on them. I think the reason I got the bezel-free kit was because I watched, like, Boosts of Media or something, and I thought, wow, they look cool. When in reality, when I'm driving, I don't notice them at all. Just tuned in, what's the deal with this race? So we started P last. In Stint 1, we got up to second. Stint 2, we got up to first. And we're on a little bit of a different strategy to some other people, but for the most part, we're just pushing. And yeah, that's about it. Full send ahead. Push. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. Brazil. Sorry, my bad. 25th. I mean, I didn't qualify. So I started as last as the game would allow me to qualify. Is the DLC worth the money in LMU? I mean, it depends how much you like the tracks in the DLC, right? Or the content within it. Do you like Paul Ricard? Do you like Barcelona? Do you like Silverstone? I can't remember what the other tracks are, but if you do, then hell yeah.
Lap 142.21.
Does the driver change take more time? I don't think so. I don't think it adds any extra time. Oh my god. Any circuits in the near future? I don't think anything's officially announced, right? But there was the whole Daytona leak from that video, or Easter egg. So I think we're getting an American pack next. I think we're getting some sort of American content. I would be insanely surprised if we didn't. Oh my god. Well. Car is becoming alive. I think if they added Daytona, people would lose their mind. Honestly. That would be so good on this sim. On this sim, I think it would just be amazing. But give me some more tracks as well. I don't want just one. What's the strategy? Pretty much tiny bit of fuel saving, but for the most part, full send ahead. The only time I'm like major fuel saving is if I'm catching back markers or hyper donkeys send it weird, like there, you know, I didn't want to get involved in whatever he was doing. Holy. As much as I love Laguna Seca, I don't think it would do well on this sim. It's too tight of a track, and there'll be no overtaking. Although, it would be really fun in multi-class. I love Laguna Seca. I love the track. I just don't think it's for GT3s. I think it's, you know, it's more, you know, something a bit slower, more fun. Like GT4s, you know, something like that, right? Too tight, very difficult to overtake. Yeah, I like it that much. I love the Porsche. All right, push. All right, 2 more laps and we're in. Wait, we're just changing the left side this time, right? Yeah. It's Misha. Mishka. Imagine the corkscrew while being lapped by hyper donkeys. But you know what? Bring it. Give me Laguna Seca. That would be carnage. Imagine catching an LMP3 in the corkscrew. It's like the whole Qatar and Bahrain Alta effect. It's like, they shouldn't be good tracks and we shouldn't enjoy them. But we do. Thank you, Misha. I love you. Right, in this lap. Right, left side. So we don't need to change the front right. No, not new wets. Not what is going on? I don't understand this stupid. Just have to wait a sec. Why does it default every? Doesn't matter what direction I click, left or right. It goes to new wets as the default. Why? Get off those mediums! Right, there we go. Don't you see the rain? The Fonda. I hope this guy behind isn't also coming into the pits, and I hope we don't tangle in any way. I think he'll get me before then, though. Yep. Right, in. Why do I only change the left side? Because we don't have enough tires. Oh, I need to go for a pee here. One sec. right, we're back. Yeah, so we don't have enough tires to be able to change every single time. That's why. So some you can only do like 2 tires, right? And so because the left side are the most valuable and the most brutal, that's why we double stint the rights and then change the lefts. If you want to overtake me, sir, I don't mind. I'm warming up these tires. You are free to go if you would like. How does the car feel? The first few laps, it's absolutely bonkers. But then, after like 3 laps, it's fine. There's not really a misbalance. It's only sometimes when I go around left-hand corners, it's a bit more sketchy. Mainly in traction zones, but there's not like a misbalance between them. It's just the opening laps, it's quite tricky. Anyway, how's everyone doing on this fine Saturday? Everyone feeling good? Everyone feeling good? We've had a good start to the race. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. No. Okay. Interesting. No. Alright. No one's had a good day so far. Well, let me cheer you up by crashing in a moment. I'm not feeling it, boys. Yeah, it's pretty hot. I've got aircon on, and it's very nice, actually. Very nice to have it on. I'd be suffering without. It's Sunday for you now? Oh. These damn time zones. No Peppa Pig livery? No, we were signed up with the Monster livery for this one from a while back, so... No Peppa Pig today. Peppa will be missed, but, we got a win yesterday for Peppa, so she's happy. About to buy new rims for my daily via Facebook Marketplace. That's what I was talking about earlier. I might need new rims for my car as well. I'm getting a bit rusty. My poor Type R has got rusty rims. I think I was to get new rims, I'd get ones that are in white, because then it would look really good. So my car's white. So if I had white rims as well, I think it would kind of pop. Although they get dirty so easily, so it would probably be a terrible decision, actually. Whoa! There's the cold tires for you. Yeah, that's true. Peppa deserved the rest. Woo! That was close. Thank you. Appreciate that. My tires are warm now, so cheers for being cooperative, Pharaoh. We work together and we lose as little time as possible. Good shit. If it's a white Type R, go gold. I haven't thought about that. I'd I'm not taking it into serious consideration yet, but I'd have to have a look. Depends what the mechanic says when I take it into its shop, how bad the rims are. If they are actually on their last legs and need changing, then that's when the decisions need to be made. But they're a bit rusty, so that isn't a good sign. What year? 2017. The FK8. Ask Alba what color? What if I just get some blank white rims, put some like primer on it or something, and then just let her go to town? Multicolored rims. Rainbow rims. I don't know. Flower rims. Alba decides. Peppa Pig rims. Am I doing this race solo? Yes. Yes, I am. This is part of LMU's race control event. Push, push, push.
142.28.
Yo, Avili!
Why are we not split one?
We are split one. This is split one. We're actually just having a freaking good race. We're finally having it. The race of our lives is here. So the track is a lot warmer now. So now I've put on new tires. I'm feeling the effects immediately and not after like 20 laps of driving. So next time we go full fresh, I think we're going to be zooming. Mache is in this race with Misha, but unfortunately they had a crash with a hypercar, I think twice. So they're on a recovery drive. But we've been very close to also being on our own recovery drive with the amount of slides and near spins we've had. Definitely went a bit too sketchy on this setup, 100%. This is good for like a normal race setup, but for an endurance race setup when I'm double stinting tires and I need that, you know, I don't want to be on 101% every lap, right? I need that little bit of leeway. This ain't it. This ain't it. So I am sort of puckered up for a lot of these corners. It's quite the uncomfortable experience so far. No lap have I been chilling. Oh my God. Just stay away from them. Stay as far away as I can. Hyper donkeys fighting for position. Oh, here we go. Yo, Lucatin, what up? Look at him. Yo, Alan, what up, man? Yes. It's been a very good start. No, not Nürburgring, Misha. Esports sweaty maniac, Misha. One of the quickest esporters I know. At least on here, anyway.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Do the winning.
I'm gonna try, my friend. I'm gonna try. Woo! Thank you, Phil. This is actually this is a killer on the hands as well, because like I say, this track just doesn't let up ever. You've got one straight. That's it, and it's just constant long corners, man. Woo! A lot of corner-on-corner action. It's my favorite car to drive on this sim. Yeah, I mean, I'm in it right now, the Porsche. But I'd say outside of GT3, the LMP2 is magical. Yeah, I took the gloves with me when I pissed. I had no option. I'm definitely going to give them a wash tomorrow. These gloves will be soaking in the sink for a bit. But even then, I got a snap, man.
That time was a 142.35.
The clubs were white at the start of the stream. Stop spreading misinformation. That isn't true. Any recommendations for gloves? These Sync Mesh. You can check out my description. There's a link to them. They're pretty good. Show me your hands. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some Nordschleifer tactics in a minute, because my hands are actually fading slightly, and we still have 5 hours to go. Whew. We're fading. Why do I do long races? It's fun. I love the game. If I have to change drivers, I've got Leon, one of Jardia's community members. He's also a streamer and content creator as well. We've got Leon. Maybe we can ask him to do the last stint. And then we get driver ranking if he does. We game driver ranking. What if we do that? Oh. Did I have DLSS on in ACC? No. I think I tried it and I didn't like it, so I turned it off. Because it made all like the fences and all the things on the side of the track a bit blurry and fuzzy. Didn't like it. I'd rather just turn the graphics down than use it. Why no DR without swap? I don't know, to be honest. Go, 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 go! Sorry if I keep missing a few messages, by the way, guys. I do apologize. It's just, this is quite a high-focus track, so I haven't got too many times I can look at the chat. Apologies. Woo! Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Le Mans in 2 weeks. I think I'll have that weekend free to just chill and watch it, like I did with the Nords. I am busy on the week leading up to it, though, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream it every day that week, but we'll see. Got quite a few things happening behind the scenes that week. But we'll see. Does this game even have DLSS? I'm just on medium preset. Whatever the medium preset is what I have. And then increase the driver count, and there we go. Boom. Oh my god, that slide through there is outrageous. These tires suck. I think after this stint, we're going to crack open the mini fridge. I think it's about time to have some chocolate digestives. We have stocked up on digestives, we have Lucozade Sports, and we have just one sacred white monster. So we're very much ready to be fueled physically when the time is right. Oh man, Jesus. Fucking hell. Oh my god, I wasn't looking. Oh my god. I almost killed him. I wasn't looking. Oh. I was looking at chat and I just almost moved into that man. Oh my god. It's fine. Nothing happened. Move on. It's fine. He's only 9th. Okay, yeah, you're right. It's fine. The sugar-free Valentino Rossi one. I quite like the Valentino Rossi one, but I've only had it once, so I guess I haven't let it become an addiction like the White Monster, you know? Maybe if I had it more. The issue I have is, because White Monster is so much better than any other drink on the shelf, I'm not inclined to even attempt to try anything else. It's like, do you want the best drink that's ever been invented, or do you want something else? And it's like, I don't know.
2.78.
I mean, I've tried to get some Lucozade Sports in, you know, but I'm going to drink them and I'm going to enjoy them. But all I'm going to be thinking is, while I'm drinking them Lucozade Sports, is I could have had 3 White Monsters. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I'm going to think. It'll feel like it's just a waste. It's a waste of liquid. If it's not put into a White Monster. Jesus. Man, grinding that curve Tony Hawk style. Yo, L Shark, what up? Man, the grandstands are packed. Look at that. Yo, guys! Anyone in the crowd in the stream? Hello! I see you! Hey, guys! George, nice wig, lol. Thanks, man. The problem I have is, right, I want to turn down the FFB in the pits, but I need it because I'm really struggling with the car in these stints, and I feel like if I turn it down and not have the feeling I'm used to, I'm scared I'm just going to crash. I'll keep going for at least another stint, but maybe I'll go as long as I can until I have to turn it down. How'd I do it? I do it good. Very good, in fact. I gotta be so gentle into that corner on the turning. Oh, would it help to higher the wing? I'm on max, so nothing I can do. This is the setup. This is it. This is it. I'm gonna change my brake bias. Dying at turn 1 wasn't on my bingo list, but now it is. Now that is a distinct and very plausible possibility. So let's try and make that not happen. I did a few Bathurst 24s on ACC and 12 hours. They were all really fun. That was one of my favorite tracks on ACC. This is a race control event. So it's not on like the special event or weeklies on this. It's Sweaty Race Control Championship. Cool. All right, let's go 50-50 on the brake bias. And see if that helps in any way, shape, or form. It did. Okay, that's good. Almost up to 90 degrees on the tires. Bought some McLaren, joining WEG. The more cars, the better, you know? I think it should be pretty cool. Should be pretty cool. Yo! John! Thank you very much for the 10 smackery-doos. Try not to crash. Try not to crash.
You have serious endurance. Good luck, looking good so far.
Thank you. Whoa! I'm glad I get my eye on the road there. Looking good so far. Thank you, man. Yeah, my hair is looking good today, right? And the race is going good as well. Cheers, my friend. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. I'm gonna keep pushing. Yeah, things are looking very good in this race. There are some very large gaps. And I still don't quite understand why. Is the Porsche that OP here? I never knew it was OP. No one told me it was OP. I think Luke Whitehead made a bop list and the Porsche wasn't very high up here. So either something has happened secretively on the BOP, or I don't know. I don't know. It's not that I doubt my own driving, but I don't feel like I should be doing this well. Hoptoris George, yep.
2.81.
What pedals am I using? Heisenberg Ultimates. But I don't recommend them for the price. They're really good for what they do, but then for the price, no. Did Luke cut the mustache? I don't know. I've actually seen this mustache. Or at least I haven't noticed it. Seems like we're on the same fuel strategy now as P2. They didn't save an extra lap last time round. In fact, they lost the lap. So this is net now. That is ridiculous. I don't know what's going on. I just need to keep driving. Type of win do you prefer? Dominant or a close fight? It depends. If it's like a championship race with like prizes on the line, I want to dominate, you know, assert dominance. I mean, this is a championship race. A lot of people are prepared for this. This is a very sweaty race. So I don't really know why. This is what I'm saying. I don't know how I'm doing so good. So dominance it's very nice for the ego. Don't get me wrong. It's very nice for the ego. But I think we all can agree that a close race where it's back and back fight, you know, back to back, sending, fighting, they are the best races. Content creator Bob. Maybe you're just too good. This is a paid message. Yeah, it must be that, yeah. Mom. Yeah, I do find when I've got like a major challenge on, I push harder and I get lost in the race. But if I do ever put myself in an advantage like this, it's very easy to let your mind wander and mistakes sort of creep in. So, but I think I'm keeping a level head so far. It's very rare this ever happens to me. So, when's the last time I've ever been this far ahead in anything? I don't even know. I don't know. I can't remember this. This is a rarity. So, we're in uncharted territories right now. But yeah, I'm just trying to keep my mind. I mean, what really helps, I guess, is streaming, right? So I'm chatting with you guys. I'm not letting my mind sort of wander. I'm always sort of moderately active. I don't even know if Leon's available today, so I don't know if he can even do a stint. It would be kind of funny to get Leon to do the last stint, right? Then we get driver ranking. But if he's not available, he's not available. We'll see if he comes into the chat at some point. Going to let him go then, but he just didn't send it. M2X or Sync Mesh Pro? I mean, these right here are the pros. These are a bit more comfy, but then the other ones I think are a bit thicker, and I actually kind of like them a bit thicker. They've got a bit more weight to them and padness. So I think they're both really good. I think I'd go with the M2X, to be honest. Why am I using mile per hour in game and KPH on the wheel? Because I like mile per hour because I'm British in it. Everyone on the stream seemingly, literally every single person that watches this stream, 99.999% of you prefer KPH. So I've got it on the wheel as well to satisfy. Thoughts on what wireless headset to buy? Mate, Corsair HS80 wireless. Get the headset I've got right now. Comfy as fuck. Wireless mic. Sounds like a freaking studio mic. It's unbelievable. If you want a wireless headset with a really good microphone, there's nothing else on the market like this. This is the bestest headset. Just don't get the HS80 Max Pro. I think it's like the Max Pro version. Don't get that one, because they've changed the quality of the mic and it's worse. Get the just HS80s wireless. Don't get the Max version. Sound quality like really good, in my opinion. I'm not a full-on audiophile though, so I don't, you know, I can't directly compare it to other stuff, but I really like it. I think it's great, so. But yeah, these have done me well for a very long time. I streamed with this mic for years and years and years and years. And I've only recently got this mic here, you know, this bad boy below me chin. Mainly because for my YouTube videos, I thought it'd be nicer to have some proper professional microphone. And I got it set up with streaming as well, and yeah, it works really nicely. I've sort of got used to it being there, so it's not a hindrance in any way. All right, just overtaking P3, boys. What is going on? Yeah, I used to have for streaming the Audio Technica BPH S1s, the broadcasting headset. Very good microphone on that, but it wasn't wireless, very bulky, super uncomfortable without custom cups. And the quality of the headset was terrible. Like, in terms of actual audio quality. It was quite literally a broadcasting microphone. And very expensive as well. I used that for a very long time. I think Jimmy Broadbent uses that as well. But the mic on this HS80 is like 90% as good. And it is comfy, and it sounds better, and it's wireless. And it's half the price. So I think it's like a no-brainer, you know? Absolute no-brainer. On your right. Thank you. Yeah, I guess the battery life isn't that great on it. That is one of the few downsides, which is why they came out with the Max. The HS80 Max would have been the answer to everything if they didn't change the quality of the microphone. What were they playing at? How can they do that? I'll never forgive them. I will never forgive Corsair for releasing one of the best headsets on the market, making a premium version of it with a better microphone that costs more. Sorry, with a better battery that costs more, but then making the microphone worse. Why would they do that? Why? I left an Amazon review on it because I returned it. I've never done that before. I left an Amazon review and I said, avoid this headset if you like a good quality mic. Upgraded from the HS80 because I love the mic and a better battery sounded great. Well, first time I tried it out on stream, everyone was saying that I sounded like I was in some sort of tin can. Why have they changed the quality of this microphone? Avoid if you like a good quality mic. And a lot of people thumbs it up as well. They were like, Was this review helpful? And a lot of people said yeah. So hopefully I saved some people some money. Yeah, I've got triple monitors. Yep. If you type in exclamation point setup, I've got a setup tour video. Which I may finally be updating very, very shortly. I've been saying this for the last 2 months. Because I've had a few things going on in the background. Outside of streaming, but I think I'm actually going to be updating that. Within the next week or two. There is no foot cam command. There is no foot cam command. Yo, Ross! It's been a moderator for 90 months. Thank you, Ross. For all that you've done, sir. Yo!
Hey, bud.
Yo.
UK Armed Forces have an LMU GT3 league starting in July with races on a Monday night if you want to take part.
Oh, shit. Hey, after this performance, are you sure you want me in? You sure you want me in? Yo, thank you very, very much. I haven't really done many league races, to be honest, because I've been, I've mainly just been doing the in-game races. Like, the in-game races have been so much fun. The only thing I've been going about with is LFM on Thursdays. And even that, I avoid the odd race if it's a bit of a shitty circuit. Well, what I say to anyone, if you've got like a league or like a race you're hosting or something, just hit me up on Discord and I can have a look. And if it fits in with my schedule and I can do it, hell yeah.
You guys also think that next stop he has to wait 3 minutes and do another last to first in the same race?
No, that is not happening.
Lol.
No, Luigi, don't listen to him. Don't listen. Don't be encouraged by what Luigi has just said. Absolutely not. The double last to first. But yeah, hit me up on Discord and I can have a look at it at least. And I can't promise I'll do all these leagues because, you know, I've got like things planned and mini championships in here. But if it does line up and I can do the odd race or something, hell yeah. And if not, also post it on my Discord because, you know, get a few more eyes on it. Maybe a few more people join up, you know. So even if I don't enter it, I can at least, you know, get a bit of attention to it, a few eyeballs on it. Yeah, thank you very much, Jonah. I appreciate that, by the way. Thank you. When George enters that league and shouts, I did 9/11, the SAS are breaking into it. Right. Guys, it was out of context. When I said I did 9/11, it was fully out of context. We do realize that, right? Just for clarity, we are all in agreement and we all understand that I didn't actually do 9/11. Like, it wasn't me. Like, we can all agree that 9/11 wasn't me. Too late? Oh, here we go. As a stockbroker, I can confirm George was in on 9/11. Yeah, me when I was like 11 years old. It was me,
He did
boys.
911.
I didn't! As much as you say I did, it doesn't change the facts of the case. And it's giving him as much of the inside as he wants. Take all of the room needed, my friend. All right, push, push, push. Oh. Oh. God, my hands. My bloody hands. All right, 7 more laps, and I'm going to that mini fridge. I am getting a Lucozade Sport, and I'm getting some chocolate digestives. That is going to make
Look how
me
he's trying to change the
shake and
talk.
bake. I'm squirming now, yeah. Look, he's squirming. Jet fuel can't melt steel beams. It was UKOG. Everyone knows UKOG can melt steel beams. No, not yet, Carol. Sad times. It's boring because you win every time. If your first ever experience with my stream is yesterday, then I can understand that message. However, I would argue that we don't always win. This is a very rare occurrence, actually, that we're doing this well. We're on good form lately. And you say this as if the race is over. Yeah, park it up, have a cuppa, redo the last to first. I did not do any atrocities. Hey up! Guys! Smile! You're live on Twitch right now! Every one of you are live on Twitch right now, even if you're on YouTube. You are live on Twitch right now. Smile or else. What GPU did I have before a 5080? A 4070 Ti. It was pretty good. Do you usually look at the radar while racing? All the time when I'm in a battle. I use it to help me, if I'm like 3 wide, it's very good to know where the other cars are. If I'm fully side by side with another car, it's good to know if I've got like space, if I can't quite see them. You know, they're out of my vision. It's good to know if I use it to know if I've cleared another car. So I use it a lot. Not like glued to it, but you know, I'm like using it actively throughout overtakes and stuff. Just to know if I've fully cleared another car and this and that.
Enjoy a sweet weekend treat, Alba.
Yo! Well, there's been a lot of tips. A lot of tips. Thank you very much, Boogie Boy! Will do indeed, my friend. Will do indeed. That was sketchy. I'll definitely consider getting Alba another 59C in the near future. Thank you.
That time was a 142.5.
How many subs to drive the next stint without a hood? We ain't getting this cocky yet. We can't. These races can end in tragedy at any moment. Push. Yeah, I think if I was to realistically get a 5090 at any point, like legitimately, I think my PC, I would have to upgrade my PSU as well. I don't think it's powerful enough. So as much as the crazy money, I'd have to change that, and I just couldn't be asked. This is good enough for me. See, what we need is another PC sponsorship. That's what we need. Build it for Alba, borrow it from Alba. As much as we joke, that is not going to happen. Oh, shit. Went in too early there.
Lap 140.
32% rear right tire. Yo, mystery F1 editor, what up? Oh my god. That was almost it. That was almost it. Next live stream, will the haircut be done? I think so, yes. I'm going to try and book it for Monday morning. Thank you, F-Look Angle, thank you. Yeah, the secret, guys, we figured this out yesterday. If you're on Twitch and you're getting ads, or on YouTube and you're getting ads, this is the secret. Open up both streams. And when you get ads on one, watch the other. That's the new secret, the new meta. That is the meta. So not only do you get to watch without any ads, also I get double the ad revenue. Not that it's a lot anyway, but still. Or ad block. I'd say that is the best free-to-pay method. Free-to-play method is to have them both open. Because ad blocks are a bit inconsistent. If you've got a good ad block, then hell yeah, but they're a bit inconsistent. And then obviously there's, you know, Twitch Turbo, YouTube Premium, and also Primes and subbing on Twitch as well. But, yeah, unfortunately, I can't really control the ads, especially on the Twitch side of things. Like, I've got the minimum amount of ads to get rid of pre-rolls. So, you know when you load up the stream and it's instant ad in your face? I wonder what UKOG's doing. Have you seen the new sport bras? It's like, no, I don't want to see this. I'm instantly clicking off. So I have to have a minimum amount of ads to get rid of the pre-rolls. What's better for me, Twitch or YouTube? What, in terms of revenue? YouTube. Twitch had a stage about 3 or 4 years ago where the ad revenue was absolutely insane. And you could, like, join these, like, ad campaigns, and you just got paid a lot. It was weird. But it was, like, all the creators were obviously really happy about it. And that's why for a while on Twitch, you probably saw people running, like, 6 or 8 minute ads every, like, 15 minutes. But then they realized probably that this is unsustainable. You had people, obviously, questionable figures on Twitch that obviously nuked the people wanting to advertise on Twitch, and yeah, that crumbled. So now, let's say I had a stream on Twitch and a stream on YouTube that had the exact same viewers and whatnot throughout the whole thing. I'd probably earn about 3 times more on YouTube, roughly. That's like the difference in ads.
148.04.
Right, in. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Like, I'd probably earn 3 times more on YouTube in terms of just ad revenue. Wait, we're on 67k subs on YouTube? Let's go! Let's go, boys! Let's go! Let's go. Oh god, I just unsubbed. I don't blame you. Right, here we go. Cold tires. Right, we have a Lucozade Sport. We have some chocolate digestives. This is going to be a good stint. This is going to be a good stint, guys. I can feel it. But yeah, we started the stream, I think, with like... I think it was 66,900 subs. So we've gained literally 100 subs this stream, if that's the case. That's pretty nuts. So yeah, if you've subbed on YouTube, hell yeah. If you haven't already, hell yeah. If you want to get us out of the 67k range, either sub really quick or unsub to get us back to 66. Whichever you think is more appropriate. Because God's sake, get me away from 6-7. Thank you very much, guys. Sorry, guys, I've got cold tires. Apologies. My bad if I did anything there. I just thank you. Watch him crash after hyping this stint. Yeah, finally, I've got chocolate digestives and I've got a Lucozade Spang. A Lucozade Bang.
Lap 3:01.29.
Oh. W's, boys. Thank you. How many digestives will I destroy? That whole packet is going down in the next 4 hours and 1 minute. The whole packet. Push. Anyone done the numbers on one sub versus revenue versus viewers watching ads for a month? I think the sub's probably going to be more valuable. If you watched every single minute of every single stream, I think your singular amount of ad revenue wouldn't be as much as a sub. It's very, very small ad revenue. It's very small.
Lap 1:44.29.
So I know people get annoyed about the ads on Twitch, but I've literally got it on the minimum, like the least infectious way, you know what I mean? So there's no pre-roll. But it is what it is. I think that's just how the websites work. You know, they've all got their own. There's obviously things that are annoying about both, but thankfully, if you have like YouTube Premium, Twitch Turbo, or Sub or Prime or something, at least that helps. You right, Jordy? Oh. You right, Albert? I'll see you after the race, Albert, don't worry. And see Dada later. Oh. She wants to come and see me. I've got time, I can stop the car. Oh, bless her. I've got time. She okay?
2:05.17.
All right, we're good. I've got time, so I thought, you know what? Give her a kiss. Fuel save, yeah. Bless her. I think it's because usually she sees me in the mornings before streams, right? And she's literally barely seen me. I've just woken up, gone to the shop for White Monster, come back and stream. So she's probably like, where's Dada today? But at least now she's seen me. She knows I'm here, you know? That's what that gap was for. We put that gap to good use, guys. We put that gap to good use. And now we crash. Yo!
For the
It's
little one.
Orma!
Also double for UKOG.
Hey, thank you, man. Hey, I think anyone would do it, you know? It's just being a parent, right? Cheers, guys. Thank you. All right, let's try and pull back that 25 seconds. We got this. Push, push, push. Yeah, I've got more motivation now to get gaps in the future. Push! Yeah, I hope I haven't given P2 some motivation now, yeah. Oh my god, UKOG made a massive mistake that lap. Push! He's now in his, like, recovery arc. He's like, this is the motivation I needed. This is it!
Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Stapreco, thank you for that brand new sub. Welcome. Hope all is good, man. Appreciate it. Let's get purple. Do you guys want a purple lap real quick? Not a good last corner, but... Bang!
141.68.
Great race so far. Now watching while I build the new Kent Block Unicorn Lego which just arrived.
Hell yeah!
Kappa Kappa.
Oh, I'll let these guys go. Don't want to get in their way. Go, 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 boys. Thank you so much, Jake Lowy. And good luck on the build. Good luck on the build. I'll have to share it in me Discord, maybe. Oh, there's a cut. It's been a while. It's been a while, to be fair. I'll take it. Kind of want to go for purple again. Except this time with a better final corner. Alright, let's send it. Send it. Oh, not a good right-hander, not a good right-hander. Nice. Good exit, good exit.
From one dad to another, family comes first. My son is sat in my rig right now whilst we watch you race. I salute you, sir.
Thank you so much. Oh, tits. If he's in the rig, tell him to hit apexes. Don't do what I just did. Use me as an example of what not to do. I can still get this purple though if I... Bang! What a last corner! Bang!
1.58.
Woo! Let's go! Thank you so much, Huslin! We go again. I think that was the last we're gonna have the tires. Yeah, but 90 degrees. I think that is the last we're gonna have of these tires. Yeah, I'm just losing on exits now. That was a good lap though. It's crazy. There was probably another 10th and a half in it though. Jesus. Let's let this guy through. There you are, sir. Cooking. Purple again. You know what? Okay, we go again now. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate the tips there. Thank you. Damage in the next bit. But I can't be just throwing it away, you know what I mean?
2.26.
Yeah, those purples, they were Alba's purples. It's no coincidence that they came directly after seeing Alba for a moment. It's no coincidence. Zero coincidence there. Dad buff. Oh, he's on cold tires. Like a Souls boss, I've just got into my next stage, you know? Oh, there's a cut. We're still doing well for cuts. We're under the target, so that's good. Oh. Maybe don't go on the grass, George. Wait, I gained time. Wait, what? What? I swear I gained time. Can someone check what my delta was going into that corner and then coming out? There's no way! I'm pretty sure I gained, I think I was like a 10th and a half down. And then I came out only 900ths down. What the hell? Is there a new line? The grass line. $12 in, 16 apex, 10 on the exit. So, okay, it wasn't as much as I thought then, but still, I gained time. We have a new line, guys. I'm gonna test it again. He's wiggling. Oh man, them chocolate digestives are eyeing me up. They giving me the look, guys. A very seductive look. Oh, I think I might have just not had a good run through there because I didn't use the grass line then and I gained as well. I think that might be just one of the corners I lost time if that's all it was. It's Mache with a drive-through. No, Mache, what happened? Mache, how did you get this? Bad Mache. Bad Mache. That's why George doesn't drive his teammate. I didn't want to drive in a freaking Lamborghini. That was the main reason why I didn't join with them this time around. What are you doing, Mache? Oi! I'm gonna attack him. I'm gonna tickle him.
3.16.
Thanks, Mache. I think they genuinely just need to finish this race and they win the championship because they've done so well in all the other rounds. So I don't think they're... Even though this has been a disaster race for them, I just don't think they care. They just need to bring it home. Track limits harder in VR? That is some ultimate cope. I remember there was someone who said that the American version of ACC was slower than the European version. And he absolutely stood by that. It's like the only reason the EU people are quicker is because they've got the quicker version of the game. It's the miles per hour, yeah. Right, how can I get these biscuits? I've got 3. Shit, I can't... Oh well. They were really nice. What biscuit all around me gums though. There we go. Oh, that was lovely.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Time 142.76.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. Thank you, Reese. Appreciate it. Just chowing down on me digestives. Be careful, bro. You might be over the speed limit. I'll slow down again. My bad. My bad. Yo, Max Verstappen fan, 25, what up? Man, I forgot how good chocolate digestives are. Man, they're good. Woo. The grub is good. Whoa, holy shit. Why did the... What, hello? Why does this sometimes happen? sometimes the car is like, you will die now. And I've got to do everything in my power to make that not happen. Have you been changing lefts then 4? Yeah, so I've been going all 4 and then 2. All 4, then 2. All 4, then 2. So always have fresh left sides and then double stint the right side each time. And it's been working. It has been working. I think if I was to redo this race, I'd lower the garden rake, yes. I would lower the rear ride height by at least 1 click, maybe 2. What are your legs made of? To be fair, I do have quite a strong left leg from all this racing. It is pretty efficient. But it's not really the braking I'm struggling with too much. It's my hands this time around because it's such a brutal track. How did I get damage? So what happened was I went across the start-finish line and suddenly a wormhole appeared and I got sent into a different reality where there was like, it was basically Doom, but I was in a car. So I had to fight off all these enemies and unfortunately I got tagged by 1 or 2 of the people in the front and the rear, but it was only a little bit of damage, it's fine. And I got back into the race and all is good, but yeah, just some weird Doom bug. It happens quite often. It's pretty common. Oh. There's a snail on the road. Oh, shit, bollocks. My monitors aren't curved. They're all 3 of them are flat. I haven't got any flat models. Push. But yeah, the car is absolutely fine. Like, honestly. It's just cosmetic. Basically, a hypercar just tagged me slightly. But just cosmetic. No actual pace loss, so we're all good. We're all good. That's been the only little tickle we've had all race, I think. So it's been good. It's been good. Why did I leave the car for a few seconds? Alba was a bit upset. She was outside the door, wanted to see where her dada was. So I built the gap, so why not go and just say hello to her and reassure her, you know? Just a quick hello and a quick kiss. It was probably the best reason to lose a bit of time I've ever had in a race. I'll take it. Yeah, the champagne is there. If you watch, I made a video called Is ACC Dead? Like last year. And basically, Kunos was saying they were going to update ACC. They ended up saying that actually not anymore. Classic. But I basically just did a video about how what would be cool to be updated in ACC. Because at the time, there was lots of rumors that there was an update actually coming. And I said, if an update comes, I'm going to hold Kunos to it. If an update comes, I'll open this bottle of champagne. But if not, then that bottle of champagne will sit there unopened for the foreseeable future. And it's been a year. But we decided to change it because they have then since announced that no updates are coming, and they just had our leg. So we changed it. If we hit 100k subs on YouTube, I will open that bottle of champagne. Yo, just one J, thank you. Have a good one, lad. Hopefully we can get this race done. Get her done. The Kuno's bottle of shame. Yeah, exactly. Shame bottle. Shame. Do better, Kunos. Shame. How are we looking on strategy? Insane, to be honest. At the start of the race, I was a bit worried. But now, we're absolutely smoking. A lot of the competitors have dropped back or just don't quite have the pace, and we're just doing our thing, and it's working really well. Misha and Mache have had some crashes with hypercars and a drive-through, it seems, as well. But they're still in the race, and I think they just need to finish for the championship, so they're not too worried. When's the best time to buy an iRacing subscription? Wouldn't it be like in Black Friday or something? Do they do like yearly discounts or something on Black Friday? Oh, yellow flag. It's gone. Okay. Oh. Don't know if that was a board or a spoiler on the side of the road. I think it was a board. Oh, you fucker. Oh well. We're half an hour ahead of schedule of the drive-through. We're still not at risk. It's fine. Oh, that snap. You cheeky rascal. Yo, Dallas, that's sick, man. Good job. Good job. Oh. I need to focus a second, guys. One moment. Thanks to that hypercar. Whoever that hypercar is in P6. Yeah, you can have the inside there, bro. You were very generous with us. I'll be generous with you. That was very kind of him. He could have sent it on all three of us and caused chaos. Respect. Go, 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 go! I'm about to buy next level racing FGT rig. Will it handle load cell pedals? I had Fanatec V3s on that exact rig. And there is a little bit of flex on the FGT rig, 100%. There is a little bit of flex. You know, it's like just random poles put together, right? It's not an aluminium rig. But when you're actually driving, you don't really notice it. You really don't notice it. I think people see a rig that moves a bit and like, oh my god, flex! Oh no, it's terrible! But when you're actually in the rig, you don't notice. You just get used to it. I think it was a really good rig. Really good rig. The only problem was the seat wasn't too comfy. It's not the comfiest seat. That's the only reason I ended up upgrading, really. But for like a starter rig or just something to upgrade to, I think it's great. You know, it's one of those progression rigs that if you're coming from, like, you know, a wheel stand or a desk or something like that, you're going to be like, damn, it's going to absolutely blow you away. It will blow you away. Anyone watched the Verstappen Nürburgring short movie? I did, on his channel. It was kind of cool. Very cinematic. Didn't expect it to be so cinematic. But it was nice. It was good eye candy. How was that yellow? You bastard. Tip is to go to a junkyard and find a good seat. Yes, that is actually great. That is a fantastic idea. I was considering doing that for this rig when I first got it. Or when my cat decided to piss in the other seat. Boots pissed in my other rig. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to go to a scrapyard and just get a car seat. I think it'd be sick to put it on. But thankfully, James Baldwin came in clutch. This is James Baldwin's old seat. So, who's to say that he didn't piss in the seat, though? Let's make it 1K likes before the stream ends. Hey, it's up to you guys, you know. If you're watching on YouTube, if you want to hit like or subscribe if you're enjoying it. If you watch my live streams and you haven't hit the sub yet. But no, I was quite fortunate that obviously, you know, through streaming and stuff and, like, you know, doing the esport events, I was able to sort of upgrade my equipment quite fast and also, like, you know, through means of like sometimes sponsors, sometimes my teams gave me equipment, sometimes I got discounts. A few things I had to buy like straight up brand new, but like a lot of it was, you know, I was helped, you know? So I fully understand that. I know how expensive it is to actually build a full rig from scratch. Thanks, Jordy. Is Albert all right now? Oh, that's good. Cheers, love. Hey, Brew!
Lap 142.48.
Come here, Digestive. Dunk you in. I think I got chocolate around my mouth. Oh my god, no, I can't. If I say to Geordie, now off you go, you little rascal. Thanks for the brew, you little rascal. I think she'd slap me. Alright, if I remember next time. Yeah, but those who don't know, Jordy answered the door to the mailman the other day, and the mailman thought, because my wife's really short, I'm assuming that's the reason. I can't think of any other reason. Maybe it's just her very youthful looks. But the mailman thought that Jordy was a kid. So he gave the mail to my wife, and he's like, now off you go, you little rascal. Enjoy the rest of your day. She's just like, huh? Oh, that was a nice digestive. I think I might have another. I think I may have another. We'll get to the straight. I might nip to the bathroom in this next pit stop as well. I don't really need the toilet, but shit, I think I'll wait to the next one. I'll wait to the next one. Yeah, it's going good, Jibby. Yeah, we just genuinely have pace today. I'm not sure why. So, but I ain't complaining. Jardy said he wanted to have today off because, I mean, yesterday was pretty brutal, let's be real. And I know we did it as well, the double 2.4 hours of tits. There's another cut. Oh, God. Okay, now we're behind on cuts. We need to be a bit smarter. I know it was, we both did it, but Jardy did it in LMP2, which is arguably a lot more draining and tiring. So, I fully understand if he wants to rest his arms and legs, because, yeah, LMP2 soloing is a lot more difficult. Also, what was that snap? And I start in P20. Yeah, basically, well, I tried to start last. I didn't qualify. Well, I mean, in the first stint, I got up to P2. Thank you very much. You didn't have to give me that much, but I appreciate it. Right. Naughty digestive, come here. Oh, I can't get it out. Oh, I'll have to wait for the pits. I can't get it. It's that they're like, can't do it with me gloves on. They're stuck well and truly in the packet. He's like shimmy them down. I'm gonna impose a challenge on myself, and that is to try and get a lap on everyone. Let's see if I can do it. Hey, oh! There's something wrong with that Lexus. Spot the difference. Can anyone see? It's bald! No wang! Oh! My mirrors! I witnessed death. You call that an aura kill? Oh, I've got one. Dunk it. All these tires have seen better days now. One minute gap, go meet the whole family. I'll invite my mum and dad over, everyone. Everyone can come over. Who else wants a kiss? There you go, mate. You go through there. Whoa! Hey! I was being nice. Don't make me reconsider next time. Remember that name? Disabato. Right, 5 more laps and we're in. Mate, that line is nuts. The curb and the grass there is so crazy. I don't know why the curb is so good there. That's the cold tire hypercar experience right there, boys. How's Alba doing today? I haven't really seen her because I just jumped on the rig, but she was upset earlier because she was wondering where I was. So we legitimately just stopped the car and gave her a kiss and said hello because we built a gap. So the best reason to build a gap.
Final day 143.5.
And now we are zooming. Hopefully, Johnny just said she's feeling a bit better now, so that's good. So I think she just needed to know where I was. I hadn't gone to the shop and for milk and not come back, you know? Jesus, that gap to P2 is growing so much, though. I feel like I've gained 30 seconds this stint. I swear after seeing Albert, it was down to 30 seconds, and now it's a minute. I don't know what's going on. And I don't know why. But I also know I'm not going to complain. I guess the tire wear is really kicking in now, and it's probably BMW things.
3.37.
Right, we need to change the left side tires, so take that off. Full tank, and then front left new medium, rear left new medium. Bang. Albert, ever had a drive in your rig? I've not put her in the car when there's like force feedback and stuff. But she does like to come in this room and sit in the rig and like just twiddle with the wheel. Just spin it round and stuff. But I'm not sure she, like, understands what, like, you know, is happening, I guess. I think she does a little bit. Because she does like cars, and she watches, like, she likes when, you know, there's TV shows and there's cars, and she plays with cars, like toys and stuff. So, I'm not sure she understands the full concept of, like, racing and stuff. But she definitely recognizes that this is a steering wheel. And she likes to, like, spin it around and stuff. And see what it does. And it's like pressing all the buttons. Let's get her on Top Gear. Season 1. I've heard enough. Butter and Williams. Project teammate, yeah, if it happens, it happens, you know. You doing good? Yeah, I'm doing really good. Doing very, very good. Hands a bit sore, but for the most part, yeah. She does like watching streams, actually. So when I have sometimes, like, before I stream, like, someone like Jack Howells, Luke Addison, or when I'm watching Jardia as well, right? And other streamers. She does like watching. She does enjoy watching and seeing what's going on. The main thing Alba likes is watching Super Mario speedruns. So I have been on Twitch I've had a Twitch account since it was Justin TV, right? And since the dawn of live streaming, I've always watched Super Mario 64 speedruns. So, like, you know, Siglemic back in the day, I was there for most of his records. That crazy August he had. If anyone who has any knowledge of Super Mario 64 speedrunning. The Puncation domination, Cheese domination, Liam domination, and now we have the new kids on the block. But I still watch them. I still watch people like Cheese and stuff and others like speedrunning, and Alba just is glued to it, watching Mario go fast. I wonder what's happening in her brain. I wonder what she actually thinks is happening. But she's just watching this little, like, plumber just go absolutely insane, doing all these kick flips and shit, clipping through walls. But hey, she likes it. Jody's like, what are you and Alba doing? We're watching the Mario dude go fast. Right, in. Whoop. Bang. Front left, rear left, fresh tires. Boom. Bang. Perfect. 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 Alright, that is done. You know what? I'm going to throw that over there like a good piano. And I'm going to have some tea. You drive good, been watching you for a month now. Thank you. Thank you, Reich. Right, wow. Hi, man. Hello. Crew, what up? Right. Let me at him! Let me at him! Boom. Right. This is probably going to be a difficult stint because, you know, we have used right side tires and it's only getting hotter. So this is going to be a difficult one. But let's do our best. Let's do our best. This is definitely going to be a stint about survival rather than pace. Just try and warm up these tires as quick as we can. Losing time due to driver change? No, you don't lose time with a driver change. You don't lose, like, physical time. I think what's happened is that we're offset on strategy. So he's now gone onto a fresh set. I think that's what's happened. So he's had to spend an extra 7 seconds in the pits. And now he's had a lap of warming up his tyres. So what you'll find is, I'm not going to gain too much on P2 this stint. Or if anything. You might even gain him on me. I think that's why last stint I gained so much, because he was on, like, maybe double stinted tyres, right? I don't know what they were sort of doing strategy-wise. But, yeah. Thank you, Matthias. I appreciate that. Thank you. Not even a paid comment. That's a real comment, guys. Pin it. It's real. Right. Go, 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 go! Push. Push. Tony Man, I'd say the AI on this sim aren't too bad. They're not great. I don't think AI on any sim is great. Let's be real. Like, what sim has good AI? Really? But I think on this sim, the AI are at least tolerable. After the first few laps, they still have that thing where you go into turn 1 and everyone's in a 2x2 conga line. I don't think I know any AI that doesn't have that, you know? But, once you get through, like, the first few laps, they're actually quite good. And you've got to, like, respect them, otherwise they'll take you out. He view bots every stream. Mate, I'm gonna... Where my knuckle dusters at? Hey, Twitch have done a thing with people that view bot. Now, I don't know if it's, like, legit. I don't know if it's just Twitch trying to get their own back on people. Because I don't trust Twitch. Hey, oh.
Hello, George.
Hello,
Hope
hello.
you are doing well.
I am.
I wish and your family nothing but the best.
Thank you.
One day I expect Alba to replace Lance Stroll. Have a great race and a great weekend.
You say one day, I think she's ready now. Not too much concept of what racing is, kind of understands what a car is, likes playing with a wheel and all the buttons. More qualified than Lance Stroll already. Thank you, Big Pristine. Let's freaking go. W's in the chat, guys. W's. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, means. But yeah, Twitch had tested out a thing where if your channel is found to be view botting, they like cap your viewers to like a lower amount. So if one stream, suddenly I'm on like 3 viewers, you know why. All the robots have been found out. You like the transition from the game to my wheel? Thanks, man. It's so super easy to do. And I'm seeing a lot more streamers do it because it looks cool and it's so easy. I think I originally saw it. Well, the person who originally did this was that, I think it was Agent Engel on Twitch. But I didn't even know he did it. I sort of started doing this before I saw his streams. But I just have a camera above me on a big pole, and that's it. And sometimes I knock my head on it, but for the most part, yeah, looks really nice. And you just, all you gotta do is blur, you know, have a blend here. And, you know, obviously you can tell, like, at the side here, it's not right, and, you know, it's not quite matching, but it looks pretty good. It's good enough. And I think on the LMP2s, it looks really good. Depending on the car. It's a bit of a shame that on the Porsche it doesn't blend too well because of what's going on in the cockpit. But there's some cars it looks insane on. Like LMP2, it literally looks like I'm just in it. Yo, knock off Nigel, my man. Hope you're doing good. Always good to see ya. Rating 30. Here it comes. Can you see the display on the wheel? I can, yeah, but I don't look at it. I personally, wheel dashes, I'd never use. That's more for you guys. It's visually pleasing for you guys. For me, I don't care about wheel dashes. Oh, guys, Smile, you're on Twitch. Smile! Smile! I like that car. Come on, let's go. Ooh, bit of a snap. It's okay. What time did you set around Silverstone? Quali 57s in the race. I think, like, I don't know. Like low 59s, maybe high 58s? I don't know. Depends on the conditions. It's definitely low 59s in the race, but I think that was when I was fuel saving. So, in the last race I did anyway. Yeah, I think wheel dashes are more just for aesthetics, at least from my perspective. But someone has showed me some cool stuff you can do. Like, you know, like Tiny Pedal, which gives you, like, in-game information. Someone's, like, linked me on my Discord. You can get stuff like how long the damage repair is going to be. If I get damage, what percent damage I've got. Instead of thinking, I've got yellow damage, I can know exactly what percent damage I've got and a few other things. And you can map that to your dash on my wheel. So it'd be cool if I just went like that and went to a screen and it told me, like, damage report, you know? So I might get that sorted at some point. Or if I just click my screen and, yeah, there was a big picture of Tiny. Here we go, guys. Tiny mode engaged. I do have a speed mode, but that's not through my wheel. Like, if I press this button, I just suddenly go faster. I just go faster. Isn't that illegal? I mean, some people have said that that is illegal, having a go faster button, but I don't know, man. It's controversial, I know, but maybe we can make a video on it. I haven't used a missile all race. I'm gonna use one on this guy. Nailed him. Please don't actually spin now. I'd feel so guilty. That's another thing. People think it's quite controversial that I'm allowed missiles in my car, but again, it is what it is, you know. They're jealous they don't have him? Yeah, exactly. I have 8 new tires, so I think I can go fresh and then fresh again to the end. I think the next 2 stints I can have fresh tires. And then just the splash and dash, just double stint them. So it'll be like 2 hours and 6 minutes left when I pit. I do the next like almost hour on a fresh set. And then an hour and 6 minutes left, or 7 minutes left, another fresh set. And then at the end of the race, just splash and dash for about 4 laps. I think that's the strategy. That is the strategy. Why is match APA? They had 2 separate big crashes. And also, they had a drive-through. So to be honest, the fact they've got back to P8 is remarkable. I know they're off strat and they've got a pit soon, but That is still remarkable. P7 even. Like, they've had the race from hell. We've had the holiday from hell. Where's that from? Is that from Come Fly With Me? The holiday from hell. God, these tires are so done. Well, yeah, there's my wheel, and then the base I've got is SimiCube 2 Max. How does the online championship work solo? I'm doing this race for the love of the game. I don't gain anything for the championship, and I don't gain anything driver ranking or safety ranking. This is purely for the fun of it. Obviously, if I win the race, I win the race, right? And I'm on the leaderboard as the winner of the race. But in terms of the championship side, it's all for the love of the game. And it's Barcelona. I love this track, so... He's carrying you. Unless Leon comes back and does the final splash and dash. Yo, Nigel, do you know if Leon is available? He would have to do 4 laps at the end of the race. Then we could gain driver rating. I'll send a bat signal. That'd be hilarious. I'd need him at about 6 p.m. Although I won't be able to be in Discord or anything. You'd have to communicate via the chat. Imagine he gets in the car and crashes, man. Surely Leon couldn't do that. That was a rough lap. Whoa! Woo! The wheel and base alone is 2.6k. Would it upset you to know that the wheel and base... I mean, I didn't personally pay for either of them. I'm very lucky. Oh! Oh! Who was that? Who the hell was that? F's in the chat, guys. I didn't even use a missile. That was just a death. I don't know if that was anyone was fighting there or anything, but unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, he went the wrong way at that corner, didn't he? Oop. How is this a cut? I lost so much time. It's unbelievable. That was a massive cut as well. Oh, no, it wasn't. Wait, what? No, it wasn't. I didn't think I was on that much, actually. Shit, I need to rein back the cuts. I thought I just got like a 75, but then I checked. No, I didn't. I thought it was only on 3. I'm actually just terrible. That's what it is. Right, need to be very, very cautious on the track cuts now. Very cautious. Whoa! Oh my god, these tires are not it, man. I can see why the last stint that guy was struggling. P2. It is so sketchy when you double stint these tires. No pace. Whoa! He came in like a wrecking ball. Donkey. Slipstream. I'd reach for a digestive, but if this guy lifts, I'll just crash into the back of him, so I'm not going to do that. Thank you. TY, Mr. Porker. Is that block? Oh my god, it is! Oh my word! How fried am I? I feel fine. I feel good, guys. You are forgetting that I did a 24-hour Nordschleifer race solo before. I have experience with these things, but I do appreciate you guys checking in on me. I do appreciate a lot of the comments like, I hope you're alright. I hope you're doing good, George. Because it is, even though I've obviously done that in the past, it is still very tiring. It is big effort. Oh, nuts. Right, let's stop getting track cuts. How does that sound? Do I prefer solo or in a team? I think it depends. If I do it solo, some of these endurance races, I think my streams are more fun. Because there's no downtime. I'm always in the car. And we're all there for all the madness. But I also love doing it in teams. And it's nice to have that banter and, you know, have breaks and time with the chat to chill. But then sometimes if I'm not in the car or if it's a 24-hour race and I go to bed, obviously stream is just sort of a placeholder mode, you know? So I like both. But I do enjoy doing long solo endeavors. I like a challenge. Whoa! That was a bit too much, mate. That was a bit too much. I was already turning in there, pal. I think that's the only time I've used my flashes this whole race. Woo! Any way to get free setups in LMU? Yeah, just check into my streams and eventually I'll leak them. Like at the start of this race. You can have my full setup. Has anything changed since your setup tour last year? Yeah, this wheel, 5080 graphics card. I took off the bezels and I don't know what else. Maybe something else. I don't know. I think that's about it. New mic. That is true, yeah. New mic.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
And I can't wait to have a fresh set of tires, man. Frankly, I can have to the end of the race fresh tires because double stinting now, it's so slow. It's so slow. It's about 20 laps left, and I'm on 50% tires on the rear right. Jesus, man. Zero pace. This is why a car like the Lexus would be so favorable.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
These are the moments where Lexus dominates. Yo, thank you, guys. MXWDR. With the 5 months. Let's go. And Untraceable 08 with the resub. Thank you. Hell yeah, Max. Thank you. Oh, he's in. What team do I have to support in PL? Wait, what? PL? I don't know if there's going to be a 24-hour LME race in the future. I really hope. The Premier League? I don't really follow football at all. I know I'm British. I don't follow anything football-wise, apart from the World Cup. When it's World Cup, I'll follow football. But apart from that, I don't know, I've just never been a fan. I don't get super hyped about it. Citizenship revoked. Oi oi. Manchester United, lads. Man U till I die. It's coming out, boys. But I do watch the World Cup when it's on. It's quite entertaining. I do get invested in it. It makes me understand why. But I still don't really have too much desire to watch football. Come on, England, score some fucking goals. Back of the net. Back of the net. I may lose time in this next pit stop, by the way, because I need a toilet really bad. I've had a cup of tea and a Lucozade Sport and a full glass of juice. And it's got to come out. It might be a lengthy pit stop. Piss stop. We'll see. Do I watch the Euros? I did one year, but I don't know. Sometimes. I feel like there's collusion in the World Cup, though. I swear, every year we have the easiest fucking run possible to get to the finals. And most of the time, we still fuck up anyway. It's like I'm watching like the semi-finals, and it's like Brazil v Germany, you know, and all this crazy. And you're like, oh my god, as if they've met in the quarterfinals, you know. And then it's us versus a country that 17 trillion people don't even know exists, you know. It's like, how has this happened? We're in like the semi-final against someone who winged it to get there, you know, and we still lose. Yeah, the Ferrari of the World Cup, guys. If England won, I'd celebrate. I'd be pretty happy. Hell yeah, I'd be proud. Thanks, Max. Yeah, I'm definitely lucky with that. Obviously, I guess it comes with the nature of being a streamer, right? But I definitely understand the look and whatnot. Unfortunate I've had with being able to have a rig like this. Now, the only time I'm going to watch football is in an afternoon with a pint. If I haven't got some sort of alcoholic beverage in my right hand, I don't see any reason to watch football.
First pass is about done cap today or tomorrow. Better further me love.
Let me get through here. Oh, let's go, Ross. Ooh, thank you very much. And we'll have a chat tomorrow, definitely, definitely. Anytime, literally anytime, just let me know. Whatever's best for you. Everyone search up UKOG pink hair, it's lovely. No, do not Google search that. Nothing comes up. There's no point searching UKOG pink hair. It's pointless. It's pointless because nothing comes up. What job do I do outside of streaming? Misty, I used to work in a care home looking after elderly people with dementia. I did that for about 4 or 5 years. And then... And I did that whilst I lived in Plymouth. My wife was going to uni at the time. So I'd like... Basically, we rented a house. I'd pay all the bills and stuff. And Geordie would help out as well because she had like a student thing. And then she'd go to uni and I'd be working. And we had the wombo combo going on. It was pretty fun. But yeah, I did that for a long time. And then on the side, I started streaming. Like, Guitar Hero was the first game I started streaming. And I started doing that on the side. And then it got to the point where I was earning more money from doing that than my care job. And then coincidentally, we were moving back up north, back where we live. So I had to quit my job anyway. I loved my job. I was going to become a deputy manager if I kept going. But unfortunately, care jobs are very, very low pay. And I had to quit anyway. So I was like, you know what? When I move, I'm going to add a bit of savings as well. And I thought, let's just try and do content full time and see what happens. And if it don't pay out, I'll go back into care. And I've been doing this for 10 years now. Only the past 5 years have I been doing the sim racing. You know, I'm on a big content shift. If you search UKOG Monkey, that was my Guitar Hero channel on YouTube. I think I had 415 subs at my peak. I'm not sure. I haven't used the channel for ages, so obviously that's dropped a bit. But yeah, I've been doing sim racing, and as of last year, started trying to grow a YouTube channel out of it as well. I basically just streamed on Twitch, and I was just happy getting by and having fun. But I don't know, like a year and a half ago, I thought, you know what, let's jump back into it pretty hard. And yeah, I've been doing YouTube a lot, and that's been growing well. And yeah, it's been a very, very, very successful year this last year, and this year's even better, so we keep pushing. Yeah, so my name is Goku Backwards. I'm a big Dragon Ball fan. That's the main reason I got the name through different reasons, but I kept it because of that. Originally, my name came from Tokka Race Driver 3. Who remembers that game? In fact, it might have even been Tokka Race Driver 2 initially, where I got it from. That game had online on PlayStation 2. And I joined a team of drivers who did races called UK Online Gaming. So all my handles were UKOG, and then my nickname was Monkey. And I kept it because UKOG just coincidentally was Goku Backwards. And I thought, UKOG Monkey, Goku Monkey, it kind of goes, right? In the Dragon Ball fandom. I know it's not called a monkey, you know, it's an Azaru, but same thing. Repair your car? No. We're going all out. I want to lap the field. That's the goal. Frieza says otherwise. You stupid monkeys! Fucking Frieza, man. Oh, this track is so good. 191 laps. Still amazing. The best saga in Dragon Ball Z is, in my opinion, the Android Saga and the Cell Saga. Like, both of them combined. You got Trunks with his aura. Gohan's transformation is amazing. I just like the whole Android thing. I think Cell was sick. I love that shit. I mean, I liked all of it, you know, but we've had to pick and choose. I like the Boo Saga a lot. I think it had some moments that were actually some of the best in the whole series, but it felt a bit misjointed. Too much stuff happened. I think last time I explained this on stream, I was like, it's like, there's too much happening. You've got Boo, who's the bad guy, but then the bad guy gets angry, so he accidentally, Boo creates the evil Boo. And then the evil Boo then eats the good Boo. And then the evil Boo then swallows another guy to become the Piccolo Boo and the Gohan Boo and the Gotenks Boo. And then he gets annoyed because they take the big Boo out of that Boo, who then becomes the Kid Boo. And it's like, what is going on? You know, it's like, it's a lot going on. Peekaboo? First Dragon Ball I came in contact with was GT. You poor, poor person. I'm so sorry that happened to you. GT isn't that bad, to be honest. Super Saiyan 4 is insane. It's just a lot of it was bad. But the music is fantastic. And the ending was actually a really nice ending. I don't know how they nailed the ending so well. No, I never liked any of the games for Dragon Ball. I remember I had one on Game Boy and I hated it. I legitimately hated the game. Hey up! If you rejoin into the side of me, I'm going to 1v1 you in a Snakes and Ladders match. Okay, we're good.
Lap 143.18.
Alright, this will definitely be the bathroom break we need. Kind of need to get a drink from the fridge as well. I don't think I'll be able to fit it all in. I don't think it's going to be possible. Damn, I'm really needing the bathroom. I might just full push this stint. So, I don't want to save another lap. I mean, I can technically pit when I want. Because I can just make the splash and dash a bit longer. It's really not... If I want to pit earlier, there's no real time loss. Apart from doing a few more laps on used tires at the end. Want to know why you stopped UKOG Monkey? I just got burnt out with Guitar Hero. I just got burnt out with it. Happens to a lot of content creators, you know? They just sort of get burnt out with what they're doing. And they kind of struggle to continue. Sim racing saved me. Yeah, copyright as well was a rough thing. Why start a new channel? Because I had 400,000 subscribers on a Guitar Hero channel. If I was to suddenly start doing sim racing on a Guitar Hero channel, it wouldn't make any sense, you know? And as much as it wouldn't make any sense, to do that when you put it that way. It also wouldn't have made sense for the YouTube algorithm. Imagine what the YouTube algorithm would think if a channel with 400,000 subs randomly changed its content and I had to start basically from the ground up again. YouTube would go, oh, every single one of his subscribers aren't watching his videos. We will never recommend them again. They must be shit. So, through every aspect, creating a new channel was definitely the best way to go. Yo, mountain bike!
Still P1IC.
Yep. For now. For now. Yo, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. The only random video that wasn't Guitar Hero but did well was my KFC Gaming Championship video that got nearly 2 million views. I don't know why that happened. I remember when I released that video, it had about 5,000 views for like 3 weeks, which wasn't too much on my channel compared to what I'd normally get, right? Maybe 10,000 views, I don't know. Suddenly, it hit the YouTube algorithm. Within about a month, it had 1 million views. Like, that was a delayed algorithm explosion. Do I have a favorite Guitar Hero song? To play? Probably like Fury of the Storm. That song was sick. And then to listen to, I think the Guitar Hero 3 soundtrack was the best. Easily. Push! Who made your bump draft and gets banned video? The intro is sweet. All the long form videos I edit myself. So up until very recently, I've done absolutely every single bit of editing completely on the channel all by myself. Absolutely everything. But this past month, literally this past month, Ross, Sirloin Steak, he has started helping out with some of the editing. So I'm still making shorts and stuff, and I'm still making all the long form videos. All the long form videos I do, and I still make some of the shorts, but Ross is helping out and doing some of them as well. And also, he's sorting out the Instagram and the TikTok accounts. So, because I'm too old. Yeah, it's definitely worth having like an editor or someone helping you out when it comes to content creation and that. Obviously, it's expensive, right? And can cost you a lot. But it's definitely worth it. And Ross is a good guy. And I really appreciate him. On your left. Ask for a pay rise. I think I pay Ross quite well for what I ask him to do. That was like one of the first things we spoke about. I was like, I don't want to underpay for your work because I know editing is tough, right? Like a lot of people were saying like, you know, for a while, people have been saying, get an editor, help out, George, get an editor. And it's a good, obviously, yeah, but the problem is, it's very expensive. Like, very expensive. Especially if you want them to do, like, long-form videos and all that as well. But we're trialing it out and seeing how it works, and Ross has been very, very, we are working well. We are working very well together. And all is going good. Hey, if things get better, maybe, yeah, we can give Ross even bigger pay. Can't we get AI to do it? Sorry, Ross, you're out of a job. Oh, shit. Have I ever been recognized on the street? Not an event, but grocery shopping or something. I have been recognized a couple times back when I used to do Guitar Hero, but not since sim racing. Unless I'm at, like, an event with sim racing or something. Like, on me and my wife's honeymoon, we went back to Plymouth and had a honeymoon there. And 2 people came up to me on the street and was like, you're that UKOG monkey guy. It's the Guitar Hero guy. And then I remember I went to Weatherspoons with my wife and her mum. And it was like, she was sort of like getting back into contact with her mum again. So it was only like the 2nd or 3rd time I've even met her, right? And we're in this Weatherspoons. And had like 2 separate people come up to me and be like, you're that Guitar Hero guy, can I have a photo? I was like, I am that Guitar Hero guy. She's like, what is going on? Is this guy famous or something? It's like, nah, I play plastic guitar on the internet. Ah, okay. I don't do it for the fame, guys, you know. I know I'm now considered an A-list celebrity. I don't do it for the fame, guys. For the love of the game. Whoa, my God! What? Alright, 5 more laps and I can go to the bathroom.
3.17.
New mediums. I'm actually very, very needing the toilet. I might actually go a bit sooner, you know. I might go in the next, like, 2 laps. Woo! Still the Guitar guy, according to people in racing, yeah. When I did that iRacing 24 hours for Jimmy Broadbent, Jardia got like a forfeit where he had to sing in the pit lane, and he's like, I'm not doing it. And I was like, you know what, Jardia, I'll do it for you. So I sang instead. And then the guy on, like, you know, who was calling out the penalties was like, oh, so it looks like you forfeited your singing, Jardia, to the Guitar Hero guy. Didn't really want the Guitar Hero guy to sing, but I guess it'll do. And I'm like, oh, thanks, man. The Guitar Hero guy. Hey, I've got no shame about my Guitar Hero days. I loved it. When we stream Guitar Hero, I have so many good memories from back then. So many good memories. Oh, my chat has died on my screen. It's not good. Especially when in this pit stop, I need to go for a piss. Desperately. Oh, God. Well, it's not my chats. I can read chat, but my multi-chat feature's gone. So I have to look directly up if I want to read anything. It's a bit annoying. Oh, well, it's not the end of the world. Actually, tactically, it would make sense if I pitted early. Because then it means I get a fresh set again, and then I'm only gonna... I think the time I'm losing now on these tires is worse than if I did a double stint for like 4 laps. Like, my tires are more degraded. You know what I'm saying. There's not more wear than what they'd be after a full stint and just doing a quick run. So, yeah, I think I'm going to pit... I'm going to pit this lap. I think it makes sense. I'm losing so much time as well doing this. I'm going to pit now because I need the toilet as well. Right, in. Right, I've got to be really fast here. Really fast.
That time was a 1:47.38.
That was a long one, boys. I knew it was going to be. I knew it was going to be a long one. Oh. We're pitting the same lap as everyone else, to be fair, so that is absolutely fine. Ugh. Still P1. Push! Right, next pit stop, I will try and fix my chat. And then also grab a drink. It's nice that we've got all our fresh tires for the end, though. This is very nice for us. Very nice. We should gain a lot of time on P2 here, actually. Because I think they've just changed one side again. Like, I can still read chat. It's just... So, basically, how my stream setup works is...
Let's go.
I've got a
Thanks for subscribing
multi-chat
to UKOG.
where it combines YouTube and Twitch. And that's what I have. to like read from. But then as a backup, I do have the Twitch and the YouTube on the monitor above my head. It just means that every time I want to read the chat now, instead of it just being like on my screen, I have to look up every single time. So it's not the end of the world. It's just I might be a little bit vacant responding to some stuff. Yo, Con! Thank you very much, Konsk. Appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime. Hey, George, look up. Come on, George, look up, bitch. Look up. Thank you. Yeah, I bet you'd like me to be 50 minutes of no talking, wouldn't you? Ooh. Jesus. Joined the stream for 5 seconds and saw him bin it into the wall. Focus, focus, focus. Tires are coming now. Let's go. Yeah, I have this app called Always on Top. Don't get any weird ideas. Actually, I think it's called On Top Replica. I think that's what it's actually called. Because I think the original app died or something. And it basically means you can just grab any app and place it on top of any game that you have like full screen or priority. It just goes on top. Well, not the app, but it like, you know, it screenshots the app, you know, it like records the app. So I've got my, you know, my chat on a different window, but then this just like shows it wherever I want. I can have it there, I can have it there, anywhere. So I've got chat like right next to where the fuel V is. Yeah, you guys are always on top. Always on top. Yeah, I'm on full screen windowed. But when you tab out of this sim, really bad things happen. So you can't tab out of this. Like, I would never advise to tab out of Le Mans Ultimate for any reason while driving. Very bad things happen. Did that go away or did I get the cut? Yeah, we're going to be finishing this stint. Fresh tires again, and then at the end of the race, we need to do a splash and dash for about, I don't know, like 5 laps, maybe? Something like that. Just a little splash and dash for the last 10 minutes. But I've used this app for everything. When I used to play Guitar Hero, anything, because it just lets you put it wherever you want, and you can like you can clip exactly what you want. So, you know, if I was to just put the Twitch chat on my screen, I've got the borders, I've got the send message, I've got all that shit. This lets me just clip the exact part of the chat that I want. It's so convenient. You can make it see-through as well. You can change the transparency. So I've on like 75% transparency, so I can, even though I'm reading the chat, I can see what's happening behind it as well. It's really good. It's such a good app. And it makes it so much easier to read everything. And I still fuck up. Push. Yeah, you need to be able to read. That's the only issue. I usually lack in that department. Can someone clock the pace of P2 once they finish their lap? See what pace they're doing? So I want to see if it is realistic that we can catch them. Oh, they must have spun. Oh, okay. Maybe not this lap then. You're saying they've spun. Oh, yeah, not this lap. Guys, we're 6 seconds a lap quicker. Oh, my God. Keep pushing, guys. Keep pushing.
Lap 141.91.
What's there, an angle? You mean rotation? I saw about 900 in-game and in my wheel settings. Come on. All right, 2 hours to go, guys. 2 hours to go. Damn it, what am I doing? Oh! Not ideal.
Time was a 142.30.
Not ideal at all. Come on. No.
Time
No! No! Oh, almost. So close to purple. Oh. I'll try again on this next lap. You are just an idiot? Who's he talking to? It can't be me, right? Le Mans in 2 hours? Oh, hell yeah! As soon as this race finishes, guys, should we do another 2.4 hours of Le Mans? In the hypercar, question mark? Hell yeah! Wait, my last lap was 3 thousandths off my PB. Are you kidding me, man? Lock in. Right, let's try and do a purple. Oh, a bit wide. Man, the tyres have already seen better days, and it's been like 6 laps. This track is insane on tyre wear. Insane. Yeah, I think that was my attempt at purple for this stint. That was it. Look up and hold your brake for 2 minutes. I am going to choose to not do that. $43.9. We're closing in on P2. Come on. Let's get him. We're like 15 seconds up the road. Come on. This is to lap the field. Get better at reading traffic. Your fault, smiley face. Oh my god. The rage bait. The rage bait from that guy. Any rain? No, it's gotten a bit cloudy, but... You're an Arsenal fan, George? What I was talking about earlier, I'm not really a football fan, to be honest. Not really a football hooligan.
That time was a 1:42.19.
I don't know what the strategy of that BMW is. I think they're fully double stinting tyres because the pace in this second stint from them is unbelievably off. Look at this rate. We're going to catch him in the next, like, 10 laps. Whoa! What? Hello? Why did he put his nose there? You know, I should just pretend I'm into football to fit in. I'll do what the IT crowd do. Did you see that ludicrous display last night? The problem with Arsenal is they always try to walk it in. Come on.
That time was a 1:42.77.
Mache now in the car for friends first. Yep, I'm taking no prisoners this race. Lap the field. Lap the field. Leave no survivors. I almost didn't leave him as a survivor.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for
Track
resubscribing to
temp,
UKOG.
38 degrees. So it's hot, it's not crazy hot, but we're at Barcelona, so the tyre wear is badonkers. Badonkers. Yo, Lutenberg! Thank you very much! What a beast with the 38. Damn, that is a big one. That is a big one. Whew. Ever had a bad race at this track? I remember a few. Hey, this is the track where I won SRO in 2023. I won the SRO Esport Championship, and this was the final round. I had to work my ass off for it because for some reason they decided to do the most ridiculous BOP ever imagined for the final round, which helped me because anyone in a Mercedes, my rivals, were done. GG. But it also meant that other people who were in a McLaren, Honda, Porsche, etc., and Lambo had a car so fast it was unbelievable. So I had to work my fucking ass off in the race to not die. I had absolutely no race pace. I had like I think it was like a 30 kg Ferrari in the final round or something stupid. Quali was fine, but the race, whoa. Anyone who remembers ACC? We know, like custom BOP and stuff. Anyone who remembers when your car got like 20 kg or something and became a brick and had no tire wear? Oh, sorry, had excessive tire wear. Yep. That was me for the final round of SRO. No biggie, right? But we made it work and we won. So, not the race, but the championship. So it was very, very nice. Good memories from this track. Good memories. I would say this is one of my best tracks in sim racing. Don't know about this game, but like just in general, I was really good at it on ACC. Don't know, I haven't really done any like esport event on here yet properly, but I mean this is this is stroking my ego a bit. You know what we're seeing here? It's definitely stroking the ego slightly. Thank you, Tony Hawk, for waiting for me there. I'm not doing a 180 grind into my anus. I appreciate that. I used to be really good at Kyle Army, but I think only in like the mid-engine cars and back in 1.8 with like the Porsche, the Honda, the 488. I was really good at Kyle Army, the old McLaren. But in 1.9, I kind of lost my Kyle Army magic. I don't know why. Sort of lost like... I didn't have the edge over anyone anymore. Like in 1.9, the only track I had the edge over anyone still was Barcelona. Come on. I don't want to wait several business days for you. Come on. Like, I think on ACC, the 488 Ferrari, I don't know what it was about it. I had something with that car. I had something going on with me in that car. 1.8 ACC, UKOG 488. Like, the car was horrific over curbs. Absolutely diabolical. Very stressful to drive in many scenarios, but we made it work. But then 1.9 came out, and I think I wasn't as good. But I still won SRO, so I can't really complain. Yeah, I can't really complain too much. Arguably my biggest championships, SRO, LFM Pro, were on 1.9, so... Yeah, exactly, Fred. I think I could just throw it around how I wanted. But I was really good with... Like, I could throw it around, but not ruin the tires. That was the main thing. That was my biggest advantage, I think, on the 488, was I was so good with the tire wear on it. I don't know why. All those championships where we had to, like, double stint and stuff, I just fucking... I was gone. But... Man, fun times. I like talking about the old ACC memories, man. Really fun times. Why is this lobby so uncompetitive? I don't think it is. I think we're just on a roll. Like, there are some very quick people here. Unfortunately, a lot of people have just crashed out. Like Mache. We had Mache and Statsenko. We've just... Oh, there's another. Speaking of people crashing out. There we go. We've just been on a roll. Like, genuinely, I feel like I've been zooming. This is probably one of my strongest races I've ever done. But yeah, maybe it's not the most competitive lobby ever, right? 100%, 100%. But there's some very, very fast people in here. I think just everything's gone our way. You know what I mean? Like, nothing has... We've had a tiny touch with someone. Most other drivers have had, like, big collisions, you know? This is a very difficult track with multi-class. But we've just been super fortunate. And then obviously the car's working well here. We've got a good setup. Just everything's going well, so... Combination of a lot of things. 5 seconds to P2 for the full lap. The full lap experience. There they are, right there. I think some people really mess up their strategies as well. Because there's enough to always change one-side tires in this race. You can always change one side of your tires. And I think some people have just chosen not to do that. And I don't know why. Like, this is such a taxing track on your tires. Why would you not want to change tires at any opportunity? But yeah, I think some people are just choosing to double stint. And it's just not paying off. And for some reason, they've dug their heels in, you know? Like, yo, I'm still double stinting. Like, I want to use all the tires I have available to me, like, in this race. If there's tires, I want to use them. Let me tell you, we are not the same. You've been driving for 7 hours, and I've been drinking for 7 hours. Spent 15 minutes writing this message. Hey, tomorrow I'm having the day off, by the way. Tomorrow I'm having the day off, so it's my turn. You're gonna do this 8-hour endurance stride, and tomorrow, get ready, start practicing. It's my turn to spend the day drinking, watching you. You still have wets available? Oh yeah, my bad, yes, the wets. Yes! We defended our position well! Keep pushing, boys. What's my go-to beer? Whatever is the cheapest. No, if I'm in like a pub, sometimes I do like to see what they've got on draft and, like, you know, if there's some like something that's like unique to the area. But I'm not picky when it comes to drinking. I'll quite happily just get a giant crate of Budweiser and go to town, you know?
Flat 143.38.
Woo! Yeah, sorry if I've been a little bit, not reading the chat too much. I do apologize. My chat app has died, and I need to close it and reopen it. So in the next pit stop, I'll be able to do it. So in 15 laps. But I can still read you guys. It's just I'm probably missing half the messages, so it's more effort to read what you guys are saying. So I have to look on a different screen. So I do apologize. If for some reason you've asked a question, I've just completely blanked it and ignored it. That's why. But you know what? It isn't. There's nothing wrong with the chat app. I just don't like you. If I've ignored your message, I don't like you. I only respond to people that are subscribed, so get to it. I knew it! I knew it! Stream was featured on my start page? Hell yeah. Welcome. Is 93 to 95 temps on the left side too much? That is brutal. Anything over 90 degrees is bad in this sim. That's when the tires are overheating and are bad. You want to try and keep them under 90, but some tracks, it's just impossible. if the track temperature's high and you're at Silverstone or Barcelona, sometimes it's just impossible. You just got to deal with it, you know? How's Alba? Alba's doing good. She was a bit upset earlier because I've been racing all day and she was wondering where I was, but we stopped and went over and gave her a kiss and a hello, and she seems to have gotten a bit better now. Oh, there it is! There it is, boys! Look at the top left. Every single car has been lapped. Now let's go for 2 laps. Two laps. Oh, he didn't go for it. It's gonna open up the corner then, but he backed out of it. There you go. You can have the right now. Thank you for being patient. Cheers, man.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yes, George, you are doing a good YouTubing.
You are doing a good YouTubing. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the 17. Yeah, right. P5 in sights for the double lapping. Come on. Yeah, I've been doing this solo. We ain't had a teammate. I just have no friends. That's all it is. You guys think I enjoy these solo races? It's not that. I just have no friends. Bit rude. Oops. I deserved that send after what I did to that Lexus. I deserved that. That's payback.
Send me an invite ill race trust and B1 Doctor and P1 SR.
Hand me an invite, I'll race trust. B1DR? P1 SR, let's go. Get you in here. Jump in now. You ready in 5 minutes? I'm going to pit. Is the Porsche the best car in LME right now? To drive, I've always loved the Porsche, but no, this is not. This is far from the OP car in this sim, unfortunately, for me. But actually not. It's not, unfortunately, for me. It makes the races really fun. But yeah, it does appear at this track it's very fast. I don't know if it's just the endurance environment of what we're doing. Raw pace, I know it's not the quickest, so I don't know. Like I said, this is what's baffled me a bit. I don't know why we have so much race pace. I do not understand why. Yeah, it's not very stable, that is true. This setup is sketchy AF. Yeah, it's the creator bop, guys. See that little white microphone on my badge in the bottom left? Basically what that means is I get extra speed and grip X. That's what that means. Only Pixel went from Forza to iRacing? Oh, good lord. I'm sure he'll learn a lot. And he will become a racing god. Give him time. Well, yeah, these guys are about to have a battle for position, yeah? This Porsche and a Fiat, they're only a couple seconds apart. Come on.
Lap 142.52.
Help the Porsche? How can I help him? How can I help my porky friend? Problem is, I can't really give him slipstream because I'll also give him aero wash on this track. I can't bump draft him because he'll want to let me go. What if I get past him and then terrorize the Ferrari ahead? Do a ridiculous send and then just claim, oh, well, you were the lapped car, you know? You're not meant to defend your position. Yes, we got it all planned out. It's all planned out. Whew. Well, P2 is in the pits, yeah. Going off sequence, you're right. He's probably pitting now for fresh tires to do, because he's just losing too much time right now on whatever his strategy. I think they've just destroyed their strategy. Whatever strategy they're on is not correct. They're like double stinting tires. Like I couldn't, like both sides. I couldn't do that. Don't work.
Lap 142.85.
Nice little drift overtake. Yo, Auradon! Yo, 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 yo! Oh! Yeah, everyone's gonna have to do 2 more stops, pretty much. Some have chose to do it early, so they've just done it now, but most people are gonna do it. That's basically a splash and dash at the end. What's the splash and dash? Basically just a quick, let's say, basically what's going to happen is we're going to run out of fuel a couple laps from the end of the race, like 5 or 6 laps before the end of the race. So we go in the pits and just quickly put in a little bit of fuel and go back out again. And the nickname for it is Splash and Dash. So we're putting a splash of fuel in, and then we're dashing out. A very quick pit stop. Jesus, why did the rear come around so much? Stop! God, the tire wear is just unbelievable. Mache back on the board, P8, yep. Whoa! Woo! Yeah, we are cooking. We are cooking. And I'm not going to stop. It was a big train of cars ahead. Look at that. That's the bureaucracy of Alba going. Big word. Alba's having a good day. Apart from it earlier, we had to go and give her a quick hug and a kiss because she was a bit upset. And that's what you do, innit? Well, she seems happy now, Jordy was saying. And yeah, in terms of like outside of streaming and stuff, we're getting there with the whole EHCP thing. It's all going good. We're just waiting for tribunal, so ready to cook in a courtroom. And then, yeah, get everything she needs. Just awaiting the date. Push, push, push. Can you tell me what's wrong with the seat of the next level race in FGT? It's just the cushions aren't too comfy. It's just not that comfy. Like, you can sort of tell by the photos, right? You know, when you compare it, it's not like a proper seat. It's like, If you can whack another seat on it, then that rig can do you a very long time. But it's not the worst thing in the world. I used it for a very long time. I did a lot of endurance races on it. You know, it's comfy enough. It's not awful, you know? It's just, you know, if I was being picky, that would be the thing I'd criticize, right? Smile time again. Oh, yep, it's him. It's time to smile. Guys, you are live on Twitch. That's you. Oh, God. I'm live in the grass. Around the outside. Send it. Wait, what is going on here? Why'd the hypercar back out? What happened? Got petrified for some reason. "24 hours of Daytona kart track." Didn't that happen like a couple weeks ago? I'm actually going to be doing a 24-hour go-kart race this year. I'm going to be doing the T-side 24 hours in, I think it's August, early August. So I'm looking forward to that. How much fuel does a cart use in 24 hours? I don't know how big the tank is. Isn't it like 8 liters, the tank? I don't know. It's between your legs. But at least in rental car, and you pit every like hour and 45 minutes of fuel. So you have about 15 stops. There you are, Pinky. Thank you, Johan. Thank you very much. That is a very kind message. Hope you're all good as well. Yeah, it can be difficult. It's not just that as well, you know, it's like, it's just dealing with the system. It's like, trying to get the care and whatnot you deserve, right? So that's what we're advocating for Albus, so hopefully it all comes true in time. I got my first load cell pedals today. Is it normal to only push 20 kg to get 100%? Well, that depends on the load cell pedals. Which ones you got, you know? How strong are they? Some of them are more kg than others, right? What kg can your load cell pedals go up to, you know? That's the key thing here. So you have to check with whatever the manufacturer is and see what the maximum kg is. Most people run, like the average sim racer runs about 40 kg. At least that's what I've been told. I run 60 kg, that's why I'm moving my seat a bit. And also I've got a lumbar pillow, so that also makes me move a bit. But I don't know, I just like a heavier brake pedal. But most people have about 40 kg. It's the sort of sweet spot for sim racing. Where it's like, it's heavy enough, but it's not like gonna hurt you in any way, you know? It's casual heavy. How much can I deadlift? I've never like been one for deadlifting and stuff. I had a big gym session, like workout sesh for a while, like the last few years. I haven't worked out properly though for like 8 months now, but I don't know, I never went for like 1 rep maxes and stuff. I just went to work out and get in shape. I think my like PB was when I was doing I had adjustable dumbbells, and I think my PB was like, I think it was 3 sets, 6 reps at 34 kg. That was the best thing I could do. But I'm never ever going to be someone who does 1 rep maxes, because I don't want to injure myself. There's just no point. Maybe if I got into gym and stuff when I was younger. But I want to start working out again. I really do want to start working out again. It's just good for you, isn't it? Yeah, changing your like kg and all your settings. There should be an app, right? So whatever pedals you've got, open up the app and adjust them. How much does Alba deadlift? What's the weight of about 12 toy plushies? She has like a plethora of toys that she takes with her to bed. And then down the stairs every morning. Woo! You run 40 kg? There you go. It supports the theory. "48 hours solo next?" You gotta be shitting me. Don't put this on me, please. Oh my god, we're almost at the pit stop. This stint has gone so fast. What the hell? That's why I've blinked and this stint has gone. I think it's because I've been, like, going through the field. Like, lapping people and having targets. 2 more laps. Jesus. Oops. There is an apex somewhere. All right, 2 laps. We're going to go on to full, fresh mediums. Let's do this. One of my best and worst memories in sim racing? I mean, best memories are probably, or the ones I clearly remember. I'm sure there's like a lot, but I think winning SRO both times. Basically, that was like the world championship of ACC. So like big prize on the line, all the sweatiest esport teams. And I managed to win the world championship once with like world endurance championship with Eamon Murphy and James Baldwin. And then I managed to win the single, you know, the solo championship the next year. Obviously on my own. In a Ferrari. So, there were some really good memories. But I'd say, as great a memory as that was in terms of achievement, right? Physically in the game, obviously, I mean, this is just the obvious one. You know, it was clearly the Nordschleifer Solo 24. Like, that just, there's nothing that will ever come close. I don't know how I could ever beat that feeling, and like, obviously, the reason I did it and stuff like that, like, just, it was just, I don't know. Like, in terms of, obviously, accolades and achievements, the SRO stuff. But in terms of, you know, in terms of that, the Nordschleifer 24. I don't know, nothing will come close. Yeah, fuel's going to be a bit tight this time. I need to lift and coast on this in-lap a lot. I'll just do a little bit of extra lift and coast to definitely make sure. Right, I want to fix the chat app. That's something I desperately want to do. And then I want to grab a white monster from the fridge. Do I like Fuji? I don't mind it in, like, LMPs and stuff, but in GT3s, I actually don't like that track. I think it's a bit too slow and clunky in a GT3. But if you, like, have an F1 car or, like, a, you know, a prototype car, I think it's a lot better. I think it's a lot better in those cars. Never been a big fan of Fuji in GT3s. I feel like there's too much understeer and weighting, you know? I feel like it just doesn't suit the cars too well. I think the track's great, just not for GT3s. All right, here we go. We're coming in. Bang. I'll take my glove off already.
Lap 148.07.
All right, can I fix my chat? Let's see. Fuck off. Where is my mouse? I don't know where the mouse is. There it is. There we go. Select window, chat. Select region. Done. There we go. I have chat now. And I've got 12 seconds to grab something from the fridge. Go! Wait, where are my gloves? Oh shit, they're there. We're doing a splash and dash at the end for about 5 or 6 laps. Maybe 7. 6 or 7. Cheers, boys! Cheers! What? No! And that's why you need to be tabbed into this sim. That's why you need to always be tabbed in. Who said don't tab out of the sim earlier? We were talking about this earlier. Oh, my word. Yeah, when you're tapped... Ayo. Don't rejoin. When you're tapped out of this sim, things don't work. For example, the gears stopped working. 250 likes to go. Hell yeah. Hit the like button if you want to do it. It's up to you. Also, subscribe if you're enjoying the race. If you've been... Maybe you just joined in or you've been watching for a while. Maybe I'm on your second monitor, you're just hearing me talk absolute bollocks for a while. Hit the sub if you want. I kind of need to tab out again. This is something on my... I'll wait until my next lap. Yeah, P2 needs to do a very, very big splash into the pits. So we should get the relap on them. Man, this race has gone so fast, I feel. This is unbelievable. I've never done an endurance race that has gone this fast. And I think it's because this track is just so unforgiving. It's just so constant. It just never lets up. There's not a single moment where my mind can wander, you know? Never stood it again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck off! Oh my god, I need to do it again. Okay, so when I tab out, my game doesn't know what to do with the gears. Right, I'm going to change up to 6th early. Alright, I've got an idea. I'll short shift to 6th early, and then it'll go back down to 5th. I panicked then because it went to 4th. I just need to change one thing. My fucking... I won't be able to ever read a single alert ever again because I've got my thing over the top of it. If anyone subscribes right now, I won't know who's subscribed. Unless you want that. No one subscribed. No one. I want to see a single prime. I'll be offended if anyone primes right now.
That time was a 143.13.
Right, we're good. It's all good. We're good now. That took a little bit to sort out, but we're good. Everything's all good. We're back. We are so back. Right. I don't know why those apps were all messed up just then, but it's all sorted. Yeah, Mache back up to P6. Although he does have to do a big pit stop over everyone else, so hopefully he's still able to keep it all good. Nah, Mache just had a lot of crashes, unfortunately. Show tires, they're brand new, baby. Look at that. Mwah. Oh. Unfortunately, I don't know where to brake, so... Even with brand new tires, bad things happen. Right, finger out. Good save! Good save! Right, let's go. Let's go.
143.69.
Let's do some zooming. Tires are still not working. It's a bit early yet. Although... Ace. Come on. Purple mid-sector, though. we go again.
Lap 141.94.
Full send, full send. Nice. Holy, what was that right-hander? Give it to me. Nice! New purple, boys! Boom! Wait, it's not purple. Wait, no, it is. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I was looking at the top right. I was expecting to say purple. Oh, you can't. What are you doing? You're not a lawnmower, mate. Purple, baby.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo! Stowell, thank you very much. Appreciate that brand new sub. Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And because I sorted out all my stuff, I can read it. I know there is a sub. Oop. I thought he was letting me go then, because he went wide. Then he turned in. I think he just braked a bit late. That was a bit of a... He probably thinks I did a horrible send, but I think he braked a bit late there, and then like had a delayed entry. Oh well, that guy had good awareness so of what happened, so fair play to him. Thank you, Zera. Oh my god, second gear gives you so much traction there. Why have I not been doing that? Right, let's see if I can do one more lap here. I think my tyres are already cooked. Yeah, 90 degrees. I don't think I can do it, but I'm going to push and see. What a sector one. Boom. Oh, the traction. That was a nice hairpin. Oh! Push! No! Oh, I had a bit of a slide. I would have been dunked on anyway. Hypercar. Oh well, no matter if that lap was good or not, because we would have lost it in the last corner anyway. But yeah, I think the tyres are kind of gone now, so
41.69.
now we just got to keep doing our thing. Woo. Oh. I will be looking forward to the end of the race though, because my hands are really... Show tires, there you go. My hands are getting knackered. They're gonna need an ice bath after this. Bayer, are you insane? Isn't he the leader of Hypercar? Do you think that's a compliment? Like, wow, are you insane? You're so fast. Or do you reckon it's not? Do you think it's more an annoyance? Just calling him out. What the F was that? Oh no. Yeah, it would be good to have like some sort of drinking apparatus. Maybe I fill up like some bucket with like orange juice or something. I just have a straw to it. Yeah, those beer helmets are good as well. My god, the pace, as soon as you've cooked the tires, it's like hitting a wall. Woo!
Lap 142.45.
I don't really know why the Lexuses aren't doing better, because the Lexuses are going to be so dominant in these scenarios with the cold tires. Like, so dominant. It's very strange why they're not just shitting on everyone, but maybe there's like other factors I don't know of. Like in this race, if I was to choose what car I'd pick in terms of pace, I'd 100% go with the Lexus. Like, not even a question. Boom. That was sneaky. gosh.
Lap 142.60.
Yeah, we're almost relapping P2 again. Even with their sneaky fuel strategy. Do you want me to missile them? That's mean. Guys, do I missile the P2 car as I go past? They deserve that treatment. Go on then. Ready the missiles, boys! Ready the missiles! It's time to lock and load. Man the stations!
Lap
Woo.
142.42.
Yeah, my next stop is just going to be a splashy and a dashy, unfortunately. I have no tires left. This is it. I have no tires after this. Oh my god. I'm gonna multi-kill! Multi-kill! Multi-kill. I'm going for a Predator missile. Oh, that's tight.
Lap 143.51.
Oh my god, the suction. Whoa! Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Respect. That's what I like about this lobby. Almost everyone has been super respectful. Like, in almost every way. Even the hypercars. We only have like one or two tiny incidents. Bot lobby? Shut up, it's not a bot lobby. I've only paid half the field. It's not even that much, you know. Yeah, that's like, that means 50% of the people in here are real opponents, you know?
Time 142.53.
Which half? All the hypercars. That's why they kept taking out Mache, my real competition. Come on. "45 minutes to go, guys. Almost lap 250. That is a lot of laps. That is a lot of laps. But am I bored of this track yet? No. This track is awesome. What a circuit. It really is. When they announced that Silverstone, Paul Ricard, and Barcelona were coming, of all those tracks, Barcelona, mate. That's the one I was like, God damn. And obviously I'm UK, so you think British man is going to love Silverstone. And I do, don't get me wrong, I do love Silverstone, but this track, there's something about it that just makes me go, ugh. The things that make you go, That's what I get with this track. Yo, Amtrak, I'm doing good. Feeling very good. Considering I've been driving for over 7 hours now. My body feels good, apart from my hands are really sore, my legs are really sore. Apart from physically, feeling good. No idea you do these long races, fair play. Hey, thanks, man. It's a lot of practice and stuff, right? Because I guess, you know, technically I do this for a living, don't I, right? So I guess my body's learned how to drive and maximize all the weird muscles and tendon movements, you know? So it's not as strenuous on me. It's like when I used to do go-karting. I was like, when I was younger, I was a really weedy, skinny kid when I was like in my early teens. But, you know, obviously I could do go-karting fine. And sometimes I go to like public karting places and you see these big muscly guys get on. And then afterwards they're like sweating, they're like, bloody hell, that was hard work. It's just because, you know, it's sort of a different way you drive and you know, you can be clung to the wheel full grip, or you can be relaxed on it. You know, there's lots of ways to exert your energy driving as well and conserve it. I'm worried next time I get in a go-kart, though, because I haven't done it for so long. And I was saying earlier, I'm doing that 24 hours of T-side in August. But I need to sort out my neck muscles, because otherwise I'm only going to be able to do about 2 stints, and I'll be like, boys, I'm out. My neck's gone. So I need to kind of need to stop working out. Leon! He's there! Leon! Leon, help! We are winning, Leon, by over a lap. And I was wondering if you want to do the final 5 laps of the race, to obtain free driver ranking for 5 laps of work, are you up for it?
Holiday 143.25.
Feel free to say no, by the way. You do not have to say yes. There's literally a tiny splash and dash at the end. Bring her home, George. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I forget. Yeah, I kind of want to. At the end of the day, driver ranking and that, it's not like it. It's not the be all and end all. I think, to be honest, I'd prefer to just come to the end. So maybe scratch that, Leon. Yeah, I'm thinking it's only right. That would give me gold D1, and it would be unethical. Oh, all right, cool. See, Leon thinking about the ethics of it all. I'm just like, give me DR. Hey, it's all good, Leon. Either way, you put in a mega stint, no matter what. Don't let him say anything. You put in a mega stint, a mega effort. Can we give Leon some love, my teammate for this race? Anyone wondering, you can only sign up to these races. Oh, way up. Oh, he wanted to come into the pits. Whoa, whoa, no! Oh, why did he slow down so much in front of me? Holy shit! All right, okay, we're alive. That's good, that's good. But yeah, anyone wondering, to sign up for these races solo, you do have to have a teammate. They just never get in the car. And my teammate was Leon. Not Leon Kennedy. But he's just as sexy. Yo, Subi!
It would be funny in another of these races to have a fresh account do a single lap at the end and see how much Doctor it gains.
Yeah, that, like I said, Doctor. That would actually be kind of crazy. Especially if it was like a really high strength of field race. I think it would gain a lot. Like, these races gain a lot of driver ranking if you finish them. Mache came second in one of these races. I think it was round 1 or 2 of this championship, and he went from like mid-gold 3 to platinum. Like, that is insane. Oh, oh my god, Mr. GT3R. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh my god, you're right. Guys, I didn't qualify, did I? So if I was to get Leon to do these last few laps and go, yeah, we got some free DR, boys. Let's go, some driver ranking. It would count my quali where I qualified last. I would get minus DR. I'd lose DR. I'd lose gold too. Oh my god. No, stay away, Leon. You're not getting in the car. Go away. Keep that man out of this automobile. That would be insane. Come on, Leon, do it. No, don't you convince him. Don't you encourage that man. Keep that man away from this car. Leon wrestles himself into the car for the final stint. UKOG loses 50% of his driver ranking. Cries. Leon then crashes the car as well, so we DNF. can't park there. And that's a bingo! Oh, Tiny hasn't made an appearance today, has he?
Lap 142.75.
Tiny's been AFK. Yeah, Tiny's the real teammate, man. Power cut in 3, 2, 1. Hey, remember that time where I kept having power cuts over and over again? It was like the start of last year. One, I had internet issues, then I had power cuts, and it was just like, oh my days. I had like a phase of endless issues. Surely it's not going to happen again, right? Oh. Can't park there, sir! Poor little hands. Poor little hands. Come on! Interesting way to overtake there. You know, you got the whole road on the right, but you choose to overtake off the track. No, my chase with Misha Statsenko, who is an absolute goat when it comes to sim racing. Why is that yellow? Go away! Damn it, man. Whew. You tried White Monster for the first time today? What do you reckon? Pretty good, right? This is what I was going to say. It was terrible! How dare you make me buy this, George? 193 likes from 1K. Are we actually? Mate, I don't know what the most amount of likes I've ever had on a stream before is. I think maybe the 24-hour Nordschleifer stream got quite a lot. I don't know, but like, I don't think we've ever had like over like 500 likes before, 600 likes. I don't think we've ever had more than that on a stream before. Oh! 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 That looked intentional. That looked like there was some malice. Jesus. Like, it wasn't just like, oh, I missed my braking zone. It was like, I've missed my braking zone. I'm running into you. You can't avoid me. Get on the gravel. Bang! But, hey, it is what it is. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Yeah, I think if we are on over 800 likes, this is the most liked stream I've ever done. Quite comfortably, I think, as well. So thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh! I don't know, I might make them a video. I might make them shorts, I don't know. We'll see. Remove wig at 1,000 likes? How about no? Not that I have a wig, by the way. Hey, Geordie. Thank you. Oh, Tiny's here. It's a bingo. There we go. Bingo. Hey up, Tiny. Has Alba been okay, by the way? Wait, what's that? What's that? That's good, that's good. I should be able to finish before she goes to bed, so I've only got half hour left. Okay. Alright, see you later. Bye, Tiny. So no Le Mans. Right, Jardia, we're going to have words. Are you actually doing the Le Mans tonight, by the way, Jardia? Only if you join? Yeah, not happening, mate. Go on. Go on, Honzik. It's my opinion on cheese. Cheese is one of the main ingredients to every meal I have. My main sandwich is a cheese and ham sandwich. Cheese and ham toasty. I like cheesy mash. You know, there's lots of things. Cheese and crackers. There's too many things that I put cheese on that makes everything amazing. Burgers. Burgers without cheese. Oh man, I need cheese. Favorite cheese? Camembert. Oh god. Melty, gooey Camembert. Dip some crackers or some like peppers in it. Oh god, give it to me. Burgers without cheese are totally fine. They're fine, but the cheese will make the burger so much. You know what I mean? It's like saying Golami without an accent. You know, a plain burger is Golami. A burger with cheese is Golami. Whoa! What was that? Where did that come from? Oh my god. Leon launched Stella Mute. Get that man away. Get him away. Am I sponsored by Aldi yet? Not yet, but it's coming. Gorlami. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Yeah, seriously, thank you all on YouTube for the likes and the subs today. It's been very kind. Thank you. It has been a rather beautiful day of stream-redeeming and racing. And you guys know I love you on Twitch. I know I've been saying a lot about YouTube for the last moment, but you Twitchies. The amount of primes and subs we've had today has been pretty ridiculous as well. We even had a new tier 3 sub today. So thank you all very much. I appreciate y'all for coming and watching me do another silly challenge in sim racing. Whoa! Boo Twitch. Boo! Boo the platform I'm not watching on.
Leon, if you join the race.
No, no! Don't encourage him! Don't encourage Leon! This is outrageous! Get that man away from my race! Thank you, Nigel. Cheers for the big remember. Do you remember the 16th member of UKOG? Yo, Luigi!
George, you gonna send me a message for tomorrow then?
Yeah.
Or whenever you can. Just so I know when I need to be behind my desk.
Yep, no worries, man. I say, we'll chat at some point tomorrow. We'll have a catch-up about the old community race. It's just when I'm free. I should be free for most of the day. I might spend the morning and midday. Might go to the park with Alba and stuff, but if you're free at some point in the afternoon, we'll figure some out. If not, Monday. We'll work it around you. How does that sound? Maybe you're free. Can we have a poll of Leon finishing the race? No! I'm not having that individual getting in my car. I was quite happy for him to get in. And then this bloody... I figure out about the DR disadvantage we're gonna get. Keep him away, this disgusting, hideous individual. I'm joking. Now he's definitely gonna get in now, isn't he? He's definitely getting in. I've warmed up the seat, Leon. I've warmed it up for you, mate. Good luck. You're going to be jumping into a Barcelona Porsche experience with full stint used tires that are absolutely molten lava on the rear, with a car that has about 3 clicks too much rake on the rear end. Good luck, mate. Have fun. Have some fun, mate. You got this. I'll pat you on the back as you get in. No pressure, mate. This has actually been, like... I think this is why I've been so focused and on it. This car has been so deadly, this race. I mean, you guys, anyone who's been watching for more than, like, 30 minutes has probably heard me squeal like a pig more than once. Shrieking like Homer Simpson. But it's... You can see, man, like, the over-rotation is unbelievable at times. I have nearly died more fingers on my hands, you know? Like, when I say this has been, like, the perfect race, like, I feel like I feel like if I was to repeat this race in like a different universe, like different universes had this exact situation happening, I would have already crashed out of like 7 out of 8 of them, you know? We've had way too many close calls. But I guess due to the sketchiness of the car has also come pace. The pace has been unbelievable because I'm able to just lob it into every corner. Woo! I'm ever going to collab with Dunsteer and Danny Lee Racing? I don't know. When it comes to collabs and stuff, I like to do it sort of naturally. So like with Jardia, right? We sort of met through being on the same team and whatnot, and sort of naturally happened. So who knows? Whoever I run into who's also a content creator at some point through whatever means, then hell yeah, you know? I'm not against collabing. Never voice chats with Honzik anymore. Yeah. That Honzik guy's annoying. I don't like collabing with him anymore. Poor gardener. Yeah. Whoa! Like, why? Why? I tickled the brake pedal so light. I practically sniffed it. And the car's like, you're gonna die now. What the hell? Like, why? Oh my god, those are the slides that are just... There's nothing you can do about it when you go into one of those slides. You're just almost a passenger. But the good thing about the Porsche is, those passenger slides, you can save them. Like, that, this car lets you save them. But my god, there is a tight window, and you've got to be super, super quick to do it. Like, every time I'm having one of these death slides, if I don't react, like, a 1/10 of a second, as you know, if I react 1/10 of a second later, I'm dead, you know? Because then it just keeps going. I'm being very lucky here. Again. Box for fastest lap. I have no more tires. We are out of tires. And out of talent. Eight laps of fuel, okay. I might just put in what the game says, because then for some reason if it goes over, I know I'm safe. So I'll just go 26, whatever that is. It might be a lap more, it might be a lap, 2 laps more, right? Is what it is. It means I definitely make it. So we'll do that. Oh my lord.
That time was a 1:42.48.
26, there we go. Oh. Oh, it does say 28 now. Oh, it's going between one lap and another. 26, 28. 26, 28. Yeah, I'll put in another percent just to be safe. That's a good call. Thank you for that. Leon is now warming up. He's warming up, getting some practice in. Here we go. He's in the car shortly.
Time 1:43.23.
Right, in this lap. George, how short are you? I like how that question is framed. How short are you? Instead of just how tall are you? I'll have you know, I'm 5'11", medically as well. That's what the doctor says. I was measured at a doctor when I went for an MOT. How much did she pay the doctor? Shut up. Everything, man. You guys leave nothing on the table. It's my hair, my height, my face, my boyish good looks, everything. All right, in. I could almost do another lap. If I really wanted to, I could, but I'm not going to do it. Woo! In. In, out, shake it all about. You do the okey dokey and you stop the car. That's what it's all about. Whoa! The okey dokey. Whoa, the okey dokey. And here comes Leon in the car. He's in. Well, let's make sure Leon hasn't changed anything, like my wing or something. Leg rail. If he's changed leg rail. Imagine Leon comes in as the engineer, changes my wing to 6. Leaves. I wouldn't have had any clue. I would have been so pissed. Le Grill? What the hell is that? Right, go. Guys, just more than 10 minutes to go of this race. No more pit excursions unless something happens. Don't you tickle my arse. Don't you tickle my arse. Weasel. I'll get you, Weasel. Guys, we're in the White Monster livery, drinking White Monster. This is the dream. We're living the dream. Living the dream. White Monster should sponsor me? Hell yeah. Monster, where you at? Where you at, Monster? Where you at? Please, I'll do anything. I'll do anything. Thank you, Shark. No, I can't speak. Thank you, Sharky. Thank you very, very much. Push, 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 push. Oh, come on, hands. Just a little bit more punishment. Just a little bit more punishment to go.
We'll get more doctor than yesterday when you win, lol.
It might as well be the same, you know? You know, an unnoticeable amount. I wouldn't pass Alexis. He's thinking about love taps. Oh, I'm going to love tap him. How does that sound? Yeah, thank you, Mountain Bike. Appreciate it. Come on. Man, this performance has been pretty good, man. Let's just bring it home. Let's bring it home. Someone say, oh, this wasn't split one. They were joking. This is split one. Right, guys? Right? This is split one, right? Right? Wait, I'm missing what the guy's saying. I'm too busy focusing. Lexus says he'll unsub if you pass him. All right, I'm gonna... How about if I just crash him instead? Just full on, just crash him. Apparently a Le Mans race earlier today crashed. Split one crashed of one of the earlier Le Mans races. Come on.
Lap 143.01.
Get the fastest lap. Already got it, mate. Completed it, mate. Whew. Yeah, it's all good, Mr. GT3R. Don't worry about it. Woo! How do you get the cheat I'm using? Go setups. I'm joking. Don't tell them that.
Lap 142.96.
Oh. Oh, someone outside is having a barbecue. I can smell it through my window. Mm. Push, push, push. 11 people clicked the dislike button. Hey, it's a click. I'll take it. Come on, come on. We got this. Well, we are bringing this to the end, guys. No sillies, billiness. Family's doing barbecue for your birthday? 51 years old? Hell yeah! Yo, happy birthday! Happy birthday, Michael! I think it's 3 more laps. I think it's 3 more laps. Merry birthday. Come on. Lexus in front has got pace towards the end, though. Can't keep up on my double-stinted tyres. As much as I want to do something silly, guys, like finish in reverse, do a donut on the line, maybe after, you know, but as much as I want to do all these things, we got to respect the competition, you know? We got to bring this thing home. Jesus. Respect the competition as I nearly nail the Ferrari. Misha! Thank you, man. This has been a pretty wild race. Crazy recovery from you two, by the way, considering how much time you probably spent extra in that pit lane. Oh my god, there's no car left. These tires are done. If this is what the BMW team have been experiencing, double stinting both sets, no wonder they were so freaking slow. This is horrific. I'm so glad I used all of my tires when available. We never had to double stint the left side except for the splash and dash. Alright, this is it. 1 lap to go. Come on, boys. Can I get some freaking... I don't even know. You know what? I don't need anything. I just need to drive. I need to focus. Let's just go, go, go. Press the speed button. Oh my god, the pace! The pace! The extra pace. Unbelievable. I think I gained 4 seconds on my PB. Holy shit, what is going on? Alright, here we go, boys. Yeah, relax, relax. Usually you guys are going crazy. You don't have to go that crazy. Holy shit. Calm down. Chill your beats. Alright, here we go, boys. Over the line. One more corner. GG! Let's freaking go! P1! Let's go, boys! Yes! Yes! That is how we do it. 8 hours of non-stop zooming. Holy! That was a tough one physically. That was a tough one. Let's go! Yeah, boys! Boom. Let's go! Come on, man. Last to first. Completed. Completed it, mate. Boom! My answer. That's a bit sore. That's a bit sore. Hey, oh! Someone just exploded behind me. Oh, thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. That was an absolutely amazing race. Amazing race. I cannot believe how well we drove. And just, I guess, just the race we had. Just everything went our way. Like, everything. Nothing could have gone better. So, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you all so much. I don't often have these kind of races. It's been a very long time since I've had a sort of dominant win, if you know what I mean. So when it happens, it is quite special. And this one was crazy. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And shout outs to Leon. Shout outs to Leon. But yeah, when it does happen, we've got to make the most of it, you know, and I'm really happy. So thank you all so much. Everyone on Twitch, you guys have been fantastic as always. All the subs, the primes, the bits, the chaos, you guys have been amazing. All you guys on YouTube, thank you very much for the likes, all the subs, all the members, all the super chats. You guys have been amazing as well. What a stream. What a stream. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. And I think we got purple for our class as well, but I don't think it shows it. But oh, I am knackered. I'm absolutely knackered. Now that the race is over, oh, it's like, you know, when the adrenaline wears off. Oh. And let me just double check actually as well. Did we hit 1,000 likes on YouTube? I don't know. I think someone was saying we did, but either way, if we did, we did. Hell yeah, we did. Hell yeah, that is not easily my most liked stream I've ever done. So thank you very much, you guys. Oh God, I'm knackered. I'd normally look at the replay, but I'm gonna be honest. I think I might bounce pretty quick. I'm hungry. 2, I'm tired. Everything. You want to see the dent? It's not even that bad. Not even that bad. But I am going to be going to the hairdressers on Monday. So you're going to have to say goodbye to all this wonderful hair, these wonderful locks. You'll have to say goodbye to them, unfortunately. Right, let's leave the server and see what happened to our DR. I think our car rating will go up, but I don't think my drive rating will go up. Also, if you're on YouTube as well and you haven't subscribed, apparently 40% of the people that watch my streams aren't subscribed. So if you did enjoy that race, hell yeah, hit the sub if you want. Yo, look at that. Gained 24 positions. Wait, driver rank. I think it's for the car. Oh my God. Look at that. Because we qualified last. Oh my God. Performance. Look at that. Let's go. Let's go, UKOG. Leon, where were you, mate? Yo, AE86 Kurt, thank you for becoming a member. Let's freaking go. W's. Thank you, man. Woo. Let's go. Boom. It didn't move at all. Oh, man. What a race. What a race. Look at that. The last 3 races we've done. Solo Barcelona 8 hours first, and 2.4 hour Le Mans back-to-back in different cars first. This is a very, very good last few days. We have been on the ball. What a run. You know it's all going to go crashing down on Monday, right? Back to gold 1. You know it's happening. It can't be going this good for so long. Oh, man. Man. How do you join big races like this? That was on race control. That's how you got through on those ones. Cheers, guys. You deserve it, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Thank you, RK. Right. Shave it all off for Reviver. You need to do another one, George. I just joined. All right. Okay, we'll do the next 2.4. Now, guys, I'm going to head off a bit early. I know I usually do a bit of yapping and we look at the replay, but I'm going to go head off early this time because I just want to take care of myself, get some food, relax, chill. So, guys, it has been an absolute pleasure. A pleasure of a race. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed that one. I'll be back on Monday, so I'll have tomorrow off. I'll be back on Monday with some more dailies. And yeah, just thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. Pound it. You know, guys, one more pound. Here you are, YouTube and Twitch boys. There you go. Pound it. Bam. Have a good Sunday, everyone. Have a good Sunday. Thank you all very, 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 very much. Thank you, Rob. Cheers for that. Take care, guys. You've been awesome. I've been UKOG. Catch you on the next one. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.